Hi. What's up? Oh god. Ah. Fucking cut that out, Sonic Mayhem. I told you to stop. I told you it's over now. The intro's over. Jesus. My god. Fucking guy's going crazy over there. Anyway, what's up? That fucking sucks, Ryan. Holy shit. I don't even want to do my intro yet. I read that shit and I like fucking was like, "What? What the fuck, dude?" I'm really sorry, man. I hope you have really quick luck getting something, you know, better, greater than, all that stuff, man. Seriously, I can't believe that. Ugh, so gross. Everybody's just fucking laying everybody off. Apparently the job market lost like 30,000 jobs or some shit. I Who the fuck said that? Like, did I hear that in dystopia, or did I hear that here that the job market, the US job market lost like 28,000 jobs or something? Um Last month, this month, something like recently, and I was just like, dude, that is insane. Uh that God, man, I'm so sorry. Fuck, dude, that sucks. But yeah, what's up, Ryan? What's up, Evangeli? Yeah, random proc stream. What's up? We're doing another specialist stream, Half-Life SDK specialist stream. God damn it! Company's contract didn't get renewed, so we have 4 days notice. Everyone's out of a job. Prepping just in case, and sent some applications out. I had some interviews already, but a lot of folks are blindsided. Super lucky that I got promoted to supervisor last month, so my resume looks a lot better. God damn, dude. Uh, yeah. If I randomly lost mine right now, I would be yeah, kind of pretty cooked, I think, for a little bit, but I think I'd be fine. I'd find something pretty quick, make do with what I got to do. But man, oh god, that would piss me off. Holy shit. I mean, I'm already pissed. I'm surprised that all of my branch was already always operating off of a contract, and we were kind of the super high performing rebels who were just trying to do the most we could despite dumb orders. Man, 23K jobs plus the previous month were revised down to a loss of 100,000 jobs. Ugh! Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? 100,000? You're kidding me, man. That is nuts. Also, I opened my own stream for a second. Hold on. Yeah, that's gross. Holy shit. Anyway, damn, dude. It's Thursday. I want to say hope you're having a great week, but I mean, shit, man. Like, Anyway, I traded in some junk game stuff today and got a new battery for my 3DS, so that rules. I haven't been able to hack it since I needed a new one. OW is over 50,000. That's good, man. You seem to have like a pretty good spirit about it. I mean, yeah, I guess like a part of me would be really miffed, but another part of me would be like, fuck it. It's like a pair of shoes. Just gotta get another one, move over, move on, get something better, move up, you know. Uh, the job I have right now is pretty much like not what I want to do for sure. But it is like, a something kind of thing, and it is technical, and it can kickstart like, me getting something quite better soon. Like, I think the company I'm working for is paying me really low for what I'm capable of doing and the access that I have to um other companies' sensitive data. Uh yeah, I don't want to say anymore because I'd never want to talk about specifics and dox myself or whatever, but yeah, it's anyway, who's not getting underpaid these days, honestly? But I'm doing fine regardless. I'm happy with what, like, this is the best job I've had so far despite all my complaining and stuff, but I can do a lot better. Uh so, cool. Again though, sorry Ryan. God damn, dude. Um but yeah, so why are we doing another I don't think I've ever done this before, a back-to-back Half-Life SDK stream. Why am I doing that? Is it because I'm out of ideas? Is it because I was just like fuck it and felt like it out of nowhere? Uh Maybe. But really, I think a big part of it was because on the last episode of Half-Life SDK mapping, we're on episode 7 now. There's 6 episodes of Half-Life SDK specifically. There's a few source ones that I'm honestly not really too proud of at this point. If I went back to source, I would do a lot better, I think. It's kind of hard to explain, but I started with um I guess let me catch up with chat before I go on this long tangent about my history of doing SDK map stuff. Much better than most of the folks I work with. Gotcha. I'm working on a mod for 3DS game. No clue when it will be done, but if you like Gundam, then it's right up your alley. Low key will share that with my brother. He's a much bigger Gundam fan than I am. I shall keep you posted. Nice, dude. Everybody's modding shit. That's awesome. But yeah. Anyway, what was I gonna go do again? What was I gonna? Oh yeah, okay. So the history of my SDK mapping experience. So I started with Source in like 2021, 2020, something like that. I actually started working on like source map stuff very, very vaguely in like 2012 or something, but I was a really impatient kid, and if I couldn't pick it up and then immediately make a bunch of stuff with it, it wasn't worth my time to my stupid kid brain. Um, I'm gonna tell you right now, Source and Gold Source is not like that. I think you definitely need to be, you know, patient, calculated, really learn the fundamentals, and then you can start, breaking rules and stretching some things thin and all that stuff. I'll get to what I'm talking about a bit later. There's actually a pretty severe problem with my TS post map that will actually it will probably jeopardize me finishing it before I actually finish it. I'll go over that in a second. And we're gonna fix that today on stream. Because I'm a goofball, and I wasn't really considering some parts of the map. Again, I'll get to that. But anyway, started with Source in 2020, 2021. I developed some really bad habits, I think, from Counter-Strike mappers. Now, I'm not gonna lie, Counter-Strike mappers are like a completely different beast, because when you're talking about like wanting to make a very competitive bomb site map or whatever the fuck, um, it's kind of crazy these days, like the level of like sheer balancing and stuff and readability and all that crap you got to do. I'm not talking about like minigame servers and whatever other nippers style map or whatever the fuck. I'm just talking about like Counter-Strike game mode, demolition, hostage game mode. It's now evolved into like Counter-Strike 2, I guess, and like the amount of like balancing and stuff they do, it's nuts. I can't possibly do it, but I do that in Dystopia, because that's what I started doing mapping for, was the Half-Life 2 mod Dystopia Cyberpunk. um I want to say it's like TF2, but it's not like TF2 at all. But just to get a sense of like, there's classes, there's team balance stuff, cyberspace, all that crap, neuromancer, woo. um What was I getting to? Oh yeah, bad Counter-Strike mapper habits. What am I talking about? I'd get into this habit in Source for a long time, even on the Source uh streams that I would do not that long ago, where I would do a lot of mapping with dev textures. I would make like this entire giant map with dev textures, so like just grids, right? Making the shapes of a level and then texturing it later. I understand, like, and I say that's like a Counter-Strike like thing because I've seen that a lot with like some Counter-Strike mappers, is they will make like a competitive style Counter-Strike map. They'll detail out well, they won't detail anything. They'll make the big areas like bomb sites and connecting corridors, mid, left, right, whatever the hell, T-spawn, CT spawn, and they would make all these areas with dev textures and stuff to get the space, the feel of the space and the geometry, the very basic geometry, to see how it'll play. Valid. That works for some people. Uh, I picked that habit up for Dystopia, and it was kind of a nightmare for me. I don't really know how to explain it, but I would do all these dev textures and all this stuff, like all the basic geometry, and then I would like be scratching my head against a cheese grater trying to like detail it out, because when you're detailing out like walls and pillars and stuff like that that go over the base geometry, it's kind of hard to explain what I mean. Like, you can't just keep the regular simple geometry most of the time. Like, whenever you want to use like trims and pillars and all these other fancy things, you're gonna have to like cut up and segment your geometry very mathematically, and make it, look good or whatever. This is very abstract. I'm sorry, but just picture this, okay? And I would make all this space, and I would basically constrain myself without like, how do I really put this? I would make a giant level out of dev textures, and I wouldn't even really completely think about the theme of the level. I would only care about the balancing aspect of it and not literally what it would look like afterwards. And this presented a really interesting problem where when I finally had to come up with a theme, I was like, what the fuck do I do? I can't fit any theme within this space that I made. It doesn't feel right. And I'm just too faithful to this stupid geometry. Like, it's not, it's really difficult to describe, but I'm not saying like doing, all that I just described is bad. Some people can do that and it's perfectly fine. But for me, I figured out with the specialists, so I moved on to gold source as of a year ago. So I've only been gold source mapping for like a year. So I moved from source to gold source. Instead of doing the approach where I, dev texture everything and make the entire space and then texture things, which I feel like just doesn't work for me, like the flow doesn't work. I instead think about the theme very carefully when I'm making the geometry, and I make the geometry pretty much around that theme, the artistic theme that I'm going for. So whenever I'm making the post office map, I'm thinking very carefully about like the details that are going to be in there later, and I adjust my geometry accordingly. I textured them on the spot and am adjusting the textures on the spot with the space that I have. And I'm pretty much like kind of more so texturing and finishing rooms before moving on. Like, it's a really weird abstract thing. Like, if I had a long time to think about it and I was writing a very detailed video about this, I could probably nail it better. But I can't, like, I'm trying to think of an analogy um about this. It just doesn't really, cuz like when I draw, it's not really the same. Like, I draw the skeleton of the character, and then I put, I get it detailed and detailed more and more layers over it. Uh and that's how I do it. But with like, for some reason with mapping and gold source, I have to think about like the artistic theme is extremely important while I'm like making the geometry. I don't anyway, I'm going to ramble forever if I don't, you know, uh yeah, if I don't complete my thought process. Yeah. So I figured that out finally. So now when I'm going back to source to work on Space Camp, this really ambitious big ass map that takes place on Earth and on an asteroid that you have to crash into the Earth, um I was too like attached to this idea of like, oh, the balancing geometry. Oh man, like the space, I got to do that first, and then I'm trying to like I tried to railroad myself for a long time in a flow state that just like didn't work for me. And now with the specialist, I found my flow state. I found it. I think I'm like right on the money, like slapping down, blocks and texturing them immediately adjusting them, thinking about the theme, and then from that I extend it out and then, make whatever the hell I'm going to make. So, you know, I probably sound nonsensical right now, but I feel like some people might understand what I mean, like other potential mappers who find this stream. Like, anyway, I'm gonna end it there. I found a flow state that works better for me when mapping, and I can now return to source and probably be a better mapper. And speaking of returning to source, I've always been a little hesitant to do that because gold source has limitations and a lower expectation of quality perhaps than a Half-Life 2 map. I think that's fair to say. Not to say Half-Life 1 maps are ugly, but the like I just know like I'm already picturing it in my head. Like the maximum room size you can possibly have in Half-Life is like tiny compared to that of Half-Life 2. Like the scale is just huge, like, because of, like, computers and shit. I'm not, like, technical enough to really explain it, but there was a lot of changes, and there's a lot more tools to work with, and there are some insane looking source maps. Granted, there's some insane looking gold source maps, but anyway, I really liked working with gold source this past year, and I still really do because I mean, the expectation's a little lower. Stuff can still look good. Um, you know, it's a deathmatch game as well. The Specialist, not Half-Life, but the Specialist in particular. So it's really, I don't really have to worry too much about balancing. It's just kind of a funny jump around and shoot each other game. Um, so thinking about taking that and then returning to Source, Dystopia specifically, and working on a map that has to be balanced around objectives with a ton of logic, relays, turrets, doors that lock and unlock. It's like it really is kind of like TF2. You push the cart in payload long enough, and then you go over a checkpoint, and and a bunch of shit is activated, like a bunch of doors swap, spawn swap, all this crazy stuff happen. There's a lot of logic and stuff in Dystopia, especially with cyberspace. Um, I would imagine people who like Half-Life 2 mappers that hear about that kind of shit are like, how does cyberspace even work in Dystopia? It's weird. It's RT cameras, okay? It's RT cameras or some shit. That's basically it. Uh Wild. Take control of an RT camera to play as that, you know, play as an RT camera in cyberspace and then return back to your meat space body after hacking into a computer. It's nuts. Anyway, just explaining that is already like, okay, we're well beyond what Half-Life was doing. Like if you wanted a camera, you'd have to look through a, you know, press E on a screen and then oh hey, it changes your view to this little camera thing, like in Half-Life Decay, I think, or Half-Life Opposing Force, I think there's some cameras. Anyway, but yeah. I hope what I said made a little bit of sense. Let's just go over to the you know, Jack now so I can not ramble as much about this anymore. So, let's summarize. I'm gonna try to summarize this for a second. So, what was I getting at? Um, yeah, gold source. I went through all that, or I went through source first for a few years. Went to gold source for about a year now, and I'm thinking of returning back to source, partially because I feel like I'm a better level designer person or whatever now, but also there's some problems with gold source that I'm having at the moment that are completely my fault, that I'm gonna have to fix in this stream right now, uh because if I don't, I'll never finish the post office map because I'll finish all the rooms and then I'll compile the map, and then I'm gonna get this really fucking annoying error, the ultimate horrific error of all time for Half-Life maps. It'll give some people nightmares, me just saying this. Alec block. Oh, God. I know a lot of people are like, what the fuck does that even mean? And then other Half-Life mappers just are like, we're terrified just hearing that statement. But yeah, um, basically, how do I put this? There's too much lighting info in my map or something like that. There's like too many lighting sectors in my map, and if you ignore it for long enough and you keep mapping anyway in Gold Source, your map will simply not run anymore. Like you'll try to boot into it and it'll crash your game, and that's it. And a lot of people pretty much just say, "Oh yeah, you got to trim down the whole map and stuff." And we don't have to do that, thankfully. I could just optimize some texture scaling and then be good. But you know, this is stuff that you don't really, especially have to too much worry about in Source because the limits I imagine are a lot higher. I don't even know if they do Alec block stuff. I don't remember, but yeah, yeah. Anyway, I thought maybe one mapper would chime in for that, but anyway, where's the fucking engine? Where are we doing? Where are we doing this? There it is. Hold up. Let's launch the game first and just walk around. I swear to God, I won't do this for like an hour like last time. I just want to get a feel of what we got once again. And for those who don't know, so we're working on the map TS Post. A1 has been released on Game Banana or on my Discord server, but this is A2 that we're working on. Post is based on the post office map from Enter the Matrix, the game from 2003. I don't know if anyone's made this before. I think maybe I might be the first person to make this. I don't know. Probably not. I don't know. But I think it's a pretty decent rendition, sort of original. I take a lot, like, the scale, I think I tried really hard to get the scale right. But other things, I'm like, fuck this. This room sucks. In Enter the Matrix, I'm gonna detail it out my way. I'm gonna make like a different theme for it. So let's walk around, and I'll explain more about that Alec block thing and what I'm gonna do soon. I'm just gonna get that out of the way, and then keep working on the interesting stuff, which is like more rooms and completing the map more. So yeah. I really need to add ambience as well. I need to incorporate some of those things that you sent in the server, Evangeli. Is my game loud? My game sounds loud as shit. Hold on. Let me just turn that down a tad. That is pretty loud. Especially if I were to shoot the a shotgun into the wall. I'd blast y'all's ears out. I don't want to do that. What's up, Badlane? You came over just in time as soon as I stopped rambling about my history with Source SDK, Gold Source. We're just taking a look around before I get into what I'm gonna do in Jack today. In the actual Jack being the upgraded hammer, hammer being the Half-Life, yeah, level editor. Yeah, I don't know why I'm having such a hard time speaking today. I have tomorrow off, so I can stream for quite a while. But man, I don't know why at the end of a week, at the end of a work week, I'm just so fucking brain dead. I don't know. I've always kind of, you know what? I've always kind of wanted to make tutorials. You also have tomorrow off. Hey! Hey! That really sucks, man. I'm sorry. I always wanted to kind of make tutorials on starting level designing in Gold Source, or I think I might, you know, maybe a bit more comfortable with Gold Source. But, yeah, work fatigue for sure, and the 2-hour commute every day is fucking nuts. I've always wanted to make tutorials on, like, getting started with making stuff in this engine, but I've always thought that I wasn't entirely very technical, and I don't think I could really... I could put things into human terms, for sure. I could explain all the, as best as I can, all the stupid technical bullshit as to why you can't have dynamic lights. You just shouldn't have dynamic lights in your map, probably. I want to say probably, because, like, you can do it, like, I guess, like, I don't know. It's like, that's kind of part of it. Like, I can't definitively, I could give you what I've experienced, basically, and, like, the rules that I've learned, and the techniques that I have developed, and I'm not entirely sure sometimes if it's, like, the absolute best way, or if I'm not being technical enough about something, therefore I'm being, you know, I'm not telling the entire truth about it, or something like that. It's a little hard to explain. I'm not a programmer. I should really say that. That's probably part of my issue, is I don't really completely understand the programming behind this engine. Like, I couldn't really tell you why sometimes when you compile a map, the leaves are a certain way versus another way, sometimes doing the exact same thing, potentially. That's like arcane BSP, binary space partitioning type shit, like, and, you know, you can influence it with hint brushes and all that. Anyway, I'm gonna stop talking about that now. I just want to run around, dude. I feel like I could give enough info to where it's like, okay, get started, and then start worrying about Alec block later, and why that's a huge problem, and why that stumps up a lot of people, and why that kills some map projects for some people, because they think it's just over whenever that happens. But there are, like, options. Or, oh no, there's a leak. Ah! Like I said, there's a leak. But yeah, so talking more so about the thing at hand here. So this post office at the front end looks like kind of fancy. I haven't really chosen the final textures I'm going to be using, but they're kind of colored somewhat like this in the game. You got this curved desk here. You know, the epic shootout lobby. You gotta have one of these and a specialist map. A side P.O. box room where later on you'll be able to jump up and shoot through these glass windows in order to get into this hallway and loop back around the other back side of the map. That's like a worker part of the map, and this is like the normie. You're just a guy looking for his mail. His lost mail, because fucking UPS lost it again for like the 20th time. And you get so pissed about it that you get into the vent and you drop down into the workers' shower room and you're like, where the fuck's my package, bitch? And then you're kicked out. Yeah, but then this back area, so where the workers are, it's kind of like, you know, a little bit, I don't even know what to call it. Not really. What's up? Welcome back, Evangeli. I'm not talking about going postal, I swear. Anyway. These back areas, especially like behind the locker room, it's, you know, a little dingy, I guess you can say. There's like a duality between the front of the building that's super clean or whatever the fuck, and then like what the people see and then what the workers see. I think that's just how it goes, really. You see the front face of a corporation and you're like, wow, and then they have like the dirtiest fucking warehouse of all time. I'm definitely not speaking from experience at all. Anyway, this is actually the last room that I worked on. This was a boring little room with a bunch of tables and banker's boxes in it and Enter the Matrix, and I was like, fuck that, that's really lame. I'm gonna turn this into like a miniature, you know, warehouse depot kind of thing, because there's a giant sorting room this way in the actual game. It's not here in this map, sorry. But I think about that and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I should really turn that into like a thing where they have to bring boxes over here and, you know, go through this path and go into this little miniature warehouse that you can't go into. And then back here, more workers areas and all that crap, warehouse type shit, but it's not completed, as you can see. Whoops. Proxy makes the entire sorting room just to be evil. I can't. If I did make that sorting room, I would have to, like, radically change the design. Because I just hate it. It looks terrible. Like, honestly. Well, it looks fine. It's just, like, there's a lot of empty space above you, and I don't really think that's what a sorting room in a post office looks like. I wouldn't honestly know what that looks like. It's becoming harder to... I mean, I don't know anybody, personally, that works at a post office. I would imagine things have changed a lot since, you know, post offices were, you know, in the 90s, right? But so again, you know, the front-facing, nice-looking corporate post office, and then you come back here and it's just, you know, a sort of just, you know, in disarray. Tiles up here and missing tiles and all that. This is kind of a secret, but I kind of incorporate some of my own experiences into my maps, like fucking around above ceiling tiles, because some people wanted a good old free network cabling job done or something at the company and all that, and they're cheap and annoying. And some people, anyway, I'm getting too much into details, but yeah, anyway, ceiling tiles, and up there's pipes and other crap, potentially sprinkler systems and Ethernet cables, and or Cat6 cabling that goes to a patch panel and servers and shit, whatever the fuck. There's a server room somewhere, maybe, cool. Well, Cat6 in this building? No, probably not. 90s? No. They had some RJ11 bullshit. Probably. Dial up, cable crap. Nice. Looks bad for a post office, but good for a first-person shooter. What, like the sorting room and Enter the Matrix? I suppose so. Yeah. So anyway, the idea is that you come around here, there's other stuff to do, you can break this window later. You go through a door right there, you go into a back office, there's a security room that connects back to this, like, little lobby here, and then there's, like, a little upstairs area that goes to the P.O. box room that direction. I'll show you later what I mean, but, I think this phone has been ringing a little too long. Boom! Alright. And now we're in the Twilight Zone. Coming up to the Twilight Zone. This is a madhouse. The bullet hits the bone. Yeah. But really, yeah, it's the programmer hallway. You go through one of these doors and, whoa, you're not in the post office anymore. Skyscraper, neat. This is kind of like a dueling table. At least that's what my friends and I have done. We've done one-on-one, like, kung fu and katana duels on here, and if you fall off, we shoot you, basically. I think this is really what all executive meeting rooms should actually be doing, instead of, like, whatever boring fucking earnings call meeting, whatever they're doing. They should really take the CEO and then, like, I don't know, like some warehouse worker, and have them like 1v1 on the table with katanas and see who wins, and whoever wins takes all. My money is probably on the warehouse guy, but enough of that. We can also go into the Hong Kong room. Again, embarrassingly long time spent on this. Like, this is ridiculous. I think there's probably a lot of resources used on this room, but I think it's probably worth it. I'm not removing it. He shall duel till one remains, and he shall be crowned new CEO. Exactly. Still, I mean, I'm a little bit disappointed, but, like, I don't know if I can fit it in the map, to be honest, but I wanted it to be like this, okay? I wanted you to be able to come through here, and you're like, damn, cool. And then you go down this, like, quiet little alleyway, and then you're into this room, and then back here is Seraph's tea house from Into the Matrix, but I don't know if I can really fit that in the budget of this map right now. I think so. I'm just a little daunted, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I'd have to just kind of make some bullshit, and, you know, see how it goes, really trust the process. I think that's part of it, too, is, like, I never really trusted myself back then when I was doing source map stuff, like, do the minimal thing for geometry and move on and then come back to it. Like, I fucking hate doing that, to be honest. I have to, like, really put every area I make now in a pretty decent, you know, pretty decent state, like, for the theme, you know, and then, you know, maybe move on, maybe come back to it, you know, go a little crazy. So, like, I don't know, part of it is definitely, like, trust the process. It's gonna look bad at first, and then you'll build it up, and then wow, like this hallway was fucking boring when I first made it, okay? And then I put poles and lights and pipes that I definitely didn't copy and paste, and then I put barrels I didn't copy and paste at totally, and then pallets, and then barrels, and I think I said barrels. Look, katana. See, now you can have your duel. And we're back. I haven't played, man. I really want to soon, seriously. I want to play this. Like, I want us to play this and to shoot each other in here and see how, you know, good this plays. Because we haven't really... I don't think I've ever actually called for, like, oh yeah, let's play it on stream. Like, for A1, even, Alpha 1 version. That's already been out for a while. But... A2, yeah, like, I think we only did that with Shipment for P5. I don't remember Shipment. So. I love that shit. I love, like, here's the thing, like, one thing I didn't really understand for a while is people would compliment my lighting that I do, and I think I might kind of get it. Like, I do some funny shit in order to get the lighting that I want. For example, that texture, the light that you're looking at, has a glow to it because it has a surface light entity tied to it with a certain amount of brightness. That's not what you're seeing right now. What you're seeing is the light surface brightens up the bulb to kind of give it, you know, the illusion that it's lit. And then there's a spotlight underneath it, a spotlight entity that then casts down. And then there's actually another, I don't know why I did this. This might be overkill, but there's two lights as well, like point lights, like on the back and front of the light. So it looks kind of lit, like self-illuminating. It's probably not like realistic. But the problem is this light actually can't hit this surface right here, this rebar, this giant rebar thing, support thingy. It can't hit this because this is like perpendicular to that face. So it's like, damn, this would be like totally black and it wouldn't look like appealing basically. It'd be like lit room and then black pillar right there, and it's like, what the fuck's the deal with that? So I put another hidden spotlight like right here that would cast onto this face, and it would also light up the middle here a little bit more since there's kind of like a little bit of a dim line here. You can't really see it anymore. I might be over exaggerating it, but anyway, you don't really think about it. So it's not realistic. Like there's no reason this light should be hitting this face, but like it just kind of looks better. Like you look at it and you would never know that I did that, but like it just kind of looks right. It's like, yeah, that kind of looks a little bit more good, believable a little bit, but not entirely realistic. I don't know. Again, I'm going on a tangent. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to explain any of my processes with anyone. I just have my own internal code, like Dexter. I don't know. I'm not Dexter, by the way. What's up, Volt? So yeah, expanding the map. Let me show you that. What am I talking about? What the hell am I talking about? Let's go up for a second. Let me tell you about the space that I want to help, you know, I want to create in this stream, potentially. I don't know how far I'm going to go, but, boom, okay. So, this is the lobby. Side PO box room, bathrooms, blah, blah, blah. Awesome. And then here's the back maintenance area. I want to detail, so just follow my cursor, sorry. So I want to detail this hallway based on Enter the Matrix a little bit, but also add my own little warehouse quote unquote spin to it. This is just gonna be like a warehouse area pretty much. So very, industrial looking, all that crap. There has to be a door right here, or like in Enter the Matrix, there is a door right here that connects to a little office that actually is behind this little curved wall here. You can't really see it. So, big office here. It connects to a security room right here. And then it goes out this door right here. So, you can do a whole loop that way. But also, connected to that, you have this door behind the reception desk. I might make that operable for you to get back here and be a menace to people in the lobby. We'll see. Uh, and also on top of that, you have a little path that goes upstairs a little bit right here that leads to the glass windows in the PO box room. If you remember that, you can kind of see them where my cursor is if you squint hard enough. So that's going to make a whole loop. So imagine you spawn in this room right here. So you're a player, the cursor's a player. You're like, oh man, I don't want to go to the lobby. So you take a turn, you do a high jump, you bust through this glass, you go downstairs, you go into this office, you go into this back maintenance hallway, you take a turn, go into the locker room, you go into this room right here, or maybe you go back and then you go up to the shower room, you climb up the vent, you drop down, and then you answer the phone right here and you teleport all the way over here. You do your shit, whatever the fuck, and you're back here. You could just completely avoid the lobby if you want to. Uh, so basically, I'm trying to make like a whole loop. If you wanted to run the loop around the whole map, you just, bust through that, go through here, gonna dance over here, go through the vent to the bathroom, go to the lobby, go back here. Oh, do another loop. Jump through here. Ba 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 ba. So basically, yeah. So I'm gonna make a loop, which is going to kind of complete the map. Because I'm really only missing the back office room, the security room, and the hallway connected here. So there really isn't much left. What I'm worried about is the fact that, I mean, not only do I not really the scale of these rooms might not be good versus the others because of just how I've scaled things previously. It's kind of hard to explain, but the scaling of this room kind of depends on the scaling of the other rooms in a way, sort of. They don't really have to, but I mean, you have doors connecting to them, so yeah, you kind of you know, gotta find a middle ground and be like, okay, good enough, fuck it, whatever, it's close enough to the game. But also, because of Alec Block, baby! What the fuck is Alec Block, you may ask? I'm finally gonna try to maybe explain that, uh, before I get too sucked into the game. So let me do this real quick. Boom. And then, boom. Uh, what's up? We're finally back in Jack. Here it is. Here's what we got so far. Same deal we were just looking at. Whoops. Same deal we were just looking at. That's the lobby. Third room. The little phone area, the vent, locker room, warehouse, P.O. box room. Yeah, so, and that's an outside area. We haven't really looked at that. Can't really go out there. It's just for show. But yeah, I guess I'll finally explain it. Sorry. What the fuck is Alloc block? So you spell that as ALLOC block. This is where it's like, okay, I'm not very technical, so let me put this in a way that I understand it. And if you want to learn more about Alloc block, go look it up. And find the really, weird explanation that you're probably not gonna immediately understand, but here's what I understand, okay? Alloc block is, I suppose it is a method for lights in your map to be sectored and more like easier to understand. Like, I guess it's easier for the computer making your map to be like, or the program making your map to be like, okay, let's split these big chunks of lighting data that is infused into these textures on your walls. Um, let's split them into 64 big blocks or whatever, just in, in the code somewhere, whatever for your map. Alloc block, ALLOC block. Whenever you're making a level, you are, whether you know it or not, you are increasing the amount of alloc block lighting data in your map. And whenever you exceed 64 blocks, which I believe is the limit, your map is done. You can't load into it anymore. You have to go back and reduce the amount of alloc block usage in order to, you know, to not run into that problem. I've had one little test map get fucked by alloc block like completely, and then I was just like, it was just a test thing. I made the map too big anyway. So that's a way to make alloc block go up, is make your map huge, way too big. Just like crazy, crazy big. Your alloc blocks are gonna be like split up along a big area, whether you want it or not. As far as I understand, at least. Um, so what about me then? If I try to make these rooms that I'm talking about in this area right here, and before I can even finish them, I hit alloc block, what am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to just... Why is that so loud, dude? Hold on, sorry. Holy crap. That notification sound was way too loud. Let me try that again. Okay, that is a lot better. I don't know why they changed the sound in Windows 11. That's terrible. Basically, the blocks serve as allocation reserved place for lighting, and if you exceed the allocated space in your maps, they're not going to work well. So exactly, yes. So there is only so much lighting data that you can have in your map before it stops working, essentially. And here's what's even more funny about it. So let's look at... So there's a little button here called UV. Boom. So I believe what we're looking at here is how the lighting data, I believe, is being split up. This is, I mean, it makes sense to me. You're looking at UV data on a wall and stuff, because lights are baked in and they got to do their thing. So a way that you make alloc block go up needlessly is you do things like this that I did. Look at that. So you have like a normal looking wall right here, a big wall for that, split up like this. So this wall is 1x1 scale. It's a big lobby texture. Cool. 1-to-1 is actually what is recommended. You're supposed to use as many 1-to-1 scale textures as possible, wherever possible, and that'll be your best bet. One of the best bets as to not use too much alloc block. But if you scale it down like this, that is ridiculous. I can't believe how bad that is. That is like wild to me. So this is 0.167 by 0.167. Crazy ass number. When you scale down textures like this, I guess what's happening here is it's splitting up a shitload of lighting information against this texture, because if you notice, the texture looks like this, right? It's a 2x2 tile. And look, here's the 2x2, here's the entire texture piece, and then it's tiling it out because it's scaled very tiny and it has to fit in this big space. And well, there you go. So whenever you do this, or God forbid you do this, you get a shitload of usage on your lighting data stuff, like that alloc block number goes up, essentially. TLDR, very simple, and you do not want that to happen. So a fix for that I'm going to do around my whole map right now, because I neglected to do so while I was working on this map prior, is change the scaling of these textures to be closer to 1-to-1 where it's necessary. Because sometimes you don't want to do this. You don't want to like scale everything to 1-to-1 because maybe you have a tiny little sign or something you got, or like something has to be a small scale. Understandable. If it really has to be, in those few cases, those fringe cases, then yeah, sure, okay. That's acceptable and all that. Like these pillars, it kind of sucks. I don't like all the splits on these pillars. Like the lighting data is all kind of messed up. I can make it more probably better. It looks kind of like shit a little bit, but I kind of wanted these tiles to fit on this pillar, so I might leave that alone. I'm gonna pretty much change things that are like ridiculous. Like you're never going to know what scale this texture is right here. Like you're just not gonna see it. It's too dark. Who the fuck cares? Scale it up and give yourself some more Alec block. Um, like give yourself more of a window before you hit that 100% Alec block and your map doesn't work anymore. Um, so from what I understand, I know this looks bad up here. Like, wow, this looks like even worse than everything I just said. But this is an unlit texture as far as I know, which doesn't have any lighting data. Again, as far as I know. And this doesn't add to the Alec block. So this is like a developer black texture. It has basically, no lighting data. So it doesn't add to anything. So that's fine. Clip brushes, same deal. They're invisible and have no lighting data, so I don't think they attribute or add to the Alec block limit. Same with skip or hint or trigger or any other texture you just can't see. I mean, there's these too. These are black textures. These little illusionary walls that I use to block light, which is a little overkill, but I do it to get the lighting effects that I want, and I use them very sparingly because they are expensive illusionary entities and stuff, so yeah. Cool. It's kind of a mess, to be honest. This looks really bad. Cool. Pick up that can, Shinji. For pixel lighting win. We're getting an airport specialist map. Cool. That's neat. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna check something real quick. I know you're getting a black screen. Yeah. Anyway, I know I'm giving a lot of disclaimers here because I'm gonna be honest. The reason so there's a lot I can optimize here. Like I could move over the texture so it's like more centered and there's less, like as far as I know, UV sectors that attribute to the Alec block problem. Um I'm giving a lot of little disclaimers of I'm not entirely 1000% sure that I know what I'm talking about because this is a new problem that I like ran into and I'm learning this for the first time because I haven't been mapping in Gold Source that long and it's like but I thought you were mapping in Source for like 5 years, Prox, and it's like yes, but I was mostly mapping in dev textures. Like texturing was an entire beast that I took on a lot later, unfortunately. So it was kind of something that I put off essentially, and I'm learning all my texturing knowledge now. Um, for better or for worse, I mean, better to start somewhere. But like, so I was doing all this texturing stuff, not even thinking about how it's affecting the light information and how eventually it could lead to your map not working anymore. So we're going to fix that today. I'm going to show you what that looks like. Also, this is insane. Like, I cannot believe how bad this is. Like, this kind of fucks me up a little bit because I use, what the fuck is going on with my fucking shit? Hold on. Sorry. Something got fucked up. So, I use this texture because it looks the most like PO boxes, but look what it fucking does, dude. Like, that's so many splits on the lighting information. That's terrible. I like the solution here would basically to be either use another texture or take this texture, multiply it out like to a big one, like this gridded one, and make this all one texture, like one big texture instead of this tiny one that you have to repeat a lot. Like this is terrible, man. I can't like ugh. Yeah. This is pretty much the first time ever in a mapping stream I'm really like getting to the nitty-gritty and kind of admitting like yeah, this is a result of my poor understanding specifically of lighting in Gold Source. Uh, all the geometry stuff I've been showing you, I'm pretty sure that's like dead on, very, very good habits to have for BSP optimization specifically. Like for geometry stuff and all that crap. But everything I've been doing has not been optimal for lighting. That was something I just didn't think about until it became like a sore issue. I mean, at least I didn't wait until the map literally didn't work anymore. Like it compiled and you couldn't play it anymore. And I freaked out and was like, oh no, my map done. Oh no, I have to cut down my map now. Um, I at least like, I'm owning up to it now and we're about to fix it. So how many clip brushes is enough? Hmm. Okay, well, let me explain some of these clip brushes. Okay, so this one is here because I don't want you jumping up and sitting on this lip right here. But also another solution I could do is make this funk detail passable. I'd learned that you could do that like the other day. Also that should be no drawed. Sorry, nulled because you can't see it. There you go. Okay. At least as far as I know, yeah, because I'm hearing about null acts a little differently than no draw in source when funk details either connect to each other or connect to world brushes. Nulled and cold, yeah. But to be safe, I'm going to null it anyway. It's just kind of good practice to do that. What about this clip brush? Well, this clip brush is here because if it wasn't here, you'd be walking up against these walls and getting caught on these handles and these little lips here and that lip and this lip and all that. So I put a simple clip brush here so you can run along this and not be bothered. I'm very annoying with the clip brushes. Oh yeah, speaking of autistic clip brushes, here you go. Here you go. What's that for, you might ask? It's for people who want to duel on the tables. That's what it's for. Oh, this is a funk illusionary when it probably should be again be a funk detail that's passable. We'll test that today. Oh, that's because you can jump through it and not get caught on it when you're like jumping up against this little directory board here. That's why you pass through this. It's just for, so you don't get caught on shit. What's up, Tyranno? I'm very sensitive to that shit. I hate when I play a map and I'm getting caught up on stuff on the walls and stuff. Uh this might be a little extra. I'm not actually sure if you could crouch under here or not, but I just thought it was, I don't know. It's probably not that big of a deal, but yeah, whatever. I don't want you crouching under there or something. I don't know. This clip brush is here because you would be knocking yourself up against these things, which again, I could make them passable funk details so you can walk right through them, but instead I just put a clip here and called it a day. Same deal here. I don't want you to get caught on whatever that is, and the stamped directory thing, and then these little pictures here. See, so I think these are scaled pretty low because they're pictures. Like I would think, yeah, that's fair game to not let those like make those be you know. That's fucking terrible though. That actually probably seriously fucks with Alec Block. I forgot I even did that. Like this extremely small scale shit. I actually wanted to do an experiment real quick. I want to try to actually don't do this at home, but I'm actually going to see if I can like break the Alec block of this map right now for fun and science. So let's make a little block here, something like that, whatever. And then let's make this texture go all the way down to 0 0.1, 0 0.1. There you go. And then let's make that really big. Let's make that like this big. Bam. Look at that. That's so glorious. Holy crap. Nice. I like that. I'm even going to put it on the other faces to really fuck up the Alec block. Here you go. Boom, boom. All right. Yeah, so it's probably fucked right now. I believe if I compile this map and then run it, it will not launch the map. So let me do that real quick. Let me make a little adjustment here. Nah, okay, yeah, I'm just gonna say fuck it and compile it. Here you go. Or not. I think I might have crashed. Nope. Okay, it's still working. Nice. We got our stuff. Boom. I want to play some music, by the way. Boom. Super Monkey Ball OST. That's what I had on the back burner. Okay, so basically, oh. Well, that's a funny sign. It's taking quite a while longer to do the lighting. Probably because, anyway, you'll see. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. Can it? Whoa, it did it. It finally did it. Okay. Did I say don't try this at home? I think I did. Anyway. I want that Alec block to be absolutely fucked up. Boom! Look at that shit. Look at it in all its fucking glory. This shit is broken. So, let's take a look. Let me launch up Specialists. Alright. Boom. Actually, I'm gonna capture my screen for this. So let me open up the Specialists. I want you to see this with your own eyes. Is it gonna capture it? Okay, fuck it. I'll do it like this. Sorry about that. Here we go. Boom! Hey! Look at that! We did it! Alec block! It's over! Map's fucked! Oh no! How do we undo this madness? Well, again, you just have to get rid of bullshit like this. That do all this lighting data, all this bullshit. We have accomplished that which shouldn't have been accomplished. Right. Anyway, so check this out. Check out this magic. I delete this abomination, and then I simply run the map again. So not only will this brick your map at one point, but the more useless lighting data, resolution you have, the longer it's gonna take in order to compile, which makes complete sense. I'm no programmer, but more lighting data, bigger map, bigger compilation needed. And we're back to an almost full Alec block, which is not good. We need to fix that. I'll show you how to do it. At least in my case. Oh, hey, it can't. Nope, never mind. I thought it was going to capture my game from a display capture. So I'm going to show you that I'm not tripping. We're going to go into TS Post A2. And what do you know? It worked just fine. So the scale of the texture affects light maps. From what I can tell, yes. Absolutely. It's because, as far as it, like, as much as I know about this, it's because every texture, like, literally the texture is, like, a certain size, right? Let's say it's 512 by 512. I suppose how Half-Life does it is every time, for every, like, you know, tile of this texture, it needs, like, a square. It like, basically takes that 512 by 512 segment, and it gives it lighting information. This segment right here. And then when it duplicates, because the wall is long, it makes another one, and another one, and another one. This is fine, honestly. It could be better. Like, I think maybe I could maybe scale it up a little bit, and then, like, move the texture a little bit. Actually, it's on the bottom. But, I could probably make it... Oh. Make it a little better. But I'm going to focus on the very problematic ones, like this texture, like this texture right here, this. Again, these don't count. I gotta stress this enough. These faces that don't get lighting info anyway, as far as I know, do not count. So black, tool black specifically, null, clip, hint, skip, stuff like that. Trigger. So don't worry about that. Again, I gotta give the disclaimer in there because I have not been doing this aspect of it for very long. So, yeah, that's what I'm doing. So, let's actually see how we can optimize finally. Let's stop talking about it. Let's actually do it. So, starting off with this. What's up, Sarah? We are optimizing the light maps. Or, I guess the light map faces or whatever you want to call it for my map because my Alec block is really high. Or the light, there's too much lighting information because of my texture alignment and scale and all that stuff, to put it simply. I just want to kind of want to see how this looks if I just fit this texture here. That looks fine. I don't give a shit. That's one big piece. So there you go. We went from all these to that. That's an improvement. This could be changed. Let's fit this and then immediately... Well, no, don't do that. Let's just put this back to 1 and see how that looks. Maybe like 0.5 for this one, maybe. That's acceptable. I think that works. Never mind. That works fine. And then put that left, or no, right on that, maybe. Yeah, it looks fine. I don't know. I might, like, center it a little bit. But yeah, how you doing, Sarah? What's been up, dude? Good enough, honestly. Whatever. It just needs to be green. These pillars, I don't know. I might leave those the same. Finally caught a stream. Yeah, what's up? I'm gonna be streaming for a while. I don't have work tomorrow. Thank God. Finally took a day off. This is... Nah, I can't leave this. This is terrible. Yeah, fuck that. Let's 1-to-1 that and see how that looks. Maybe 0.5 on this one, like, for real, so I can get maybe, like, a kind of a tile thing going. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, look at that. That's perfect. Look at that. 3 sectors, and it still looks just as good, honestly. That's terrible as well. Again, just gonna see how 1-to-1 looks. Maybe, yeah, maybe I'm gonna go for the 0.5 approach again. I do want it to look more tiled. That's probably acceptable, whatever. I can't stick around tonight, but I watched a bit of your last stream. This map is looking so good. I love the amount of detail I've been working on in there. I really appreciate it. I talked about, you might have seen it, but I was looking at your Bradbury map on stream a little bit. Like, glazing it, basically, because I think it really is, like, really, really cool. Like, the atmosphere and everything, it's just, I don't care. Yeah, I'm sold on it. So, here's another thing, another optimization that I noticed that I could also do for the light maps is, so check out this texture. It's just like a, you know, so this is the segment of the wall, right? You know, okay, yeah, sure, Prox, we know. So, I segmented the wall like this, like, sorry, my camera went everywhere. There's one segment here, there's a segment here, and then there's a segment here. That's just kind of what I did. This isn't one wall texture right here. This one is a trim. This one is this big texture, as you can see, that's just tan. That's why I picked it. And then the regular white texture. You'll notice, though, that, like, this trim is 1:1 scale, which is good. This is 1:1 scale, but then this is 0.5 squared. When it really doesn't have to be. So this is another optimization for the lighting info, again. So, let's fix that. Let's make it 1:1. Boom, and then center it. This bottom will leave this little trim here that I kind of don't want on the bottom of this texture, so I'm going to center it so it goes up here. And then I'm going to right align it. Oh yeah, it doesn't matter because it's a funk detail, right? Good luck on the mapping, have a great stream. Oh, I saw that was such a nice surprise, I really appreciate all the love. Yeah, dude, yeah, I appreciate it. I'm too brain dead right now to leave a big comment, but I appreciate you stopping by. I could probably optimize this while I'm here as well. I mean, there's a lot of things, but... Oh, I just realized, well, that kind of starts a different elevation there for that trim. No worries, I'm wiped today too, talk soon. Yeah, for sure. Your map looks incredibly stylish, Aracera, the darker, more somber look opposed to the more bright deathmatch maps. I agree with that. I definitely agree. It's art. It is an very artsy map. I do really, really like it. Oh man, this one's 0.5 as well. Okay, so we're gonna fix that. Boom, boom. Oh, don't do that. Yeah, peace. Something like that. Yeah, whatever. I don't know if this is the riveting mapping stream y'all wanted, sorry, but this is what I'm gonna do for a little bit. I'm just gonna optimize some of these problematic little scales here. So if I remember correctly, I don't think I checked. I think my Alec block was 58 out of 64, which isn't great. I'm not gonna lie to you. But we're gonna improve that today. And then we can do more stuff in the same map without hitting that cap. That's the goal. Oh yeah, these papers. Fuck this. This is stupid, dude. Like this. Well, okay, 0.5. That's fine. I'll leave that. That's whatever. But these yellow ones, this. Oh my god, that is fucking garbage. That is so bad. I can't do that. Like that is terrible, man. here's what I'm gonna do about that, because I don't think there's like an elegant fix for that. So I'm just gonna do this. Check this out. I still don't exactly truly like 100% like this, but it's a lot better than it was. Like, absolutely better. I could probably put a decal there instead of like a damn plate like that. Testing a WAD editor? Yo, I need to edit some WADs. I really need to make some custom WADs big time. Oh, this is perfect. Thank you, Zach. Dude, your stream is perfect background while I bash my head to complete the Black Ops 2 zombie super Easter egg. What, in like Origin? I've never done that. But I really do like Black Ops 2 zombies. Like, I need to probably play some zombies again at some point. It's been a while. Super Easter egg is a term to say complete every single Easter egg from transit to origins. Ah, I see. I see. This isn't the best. It's okay. I'm not gonna, like... It'll be fine. Oh, that's actually not that bad because the... Okay, never mind. Yeah, nice. These tiles up here are fine. But yeah, I need to fix this entire little tan trim across the whole map. I think across the entire map it's 0.5 scale. When it could be 1 scale. Which is wasting a ton of light map stuff on this. So we're gonna fix it. Apparently also when a texture is rotated, it uses more map data, or light map data, I should say. Something like that. I don't, again, don't know if that's completely true, but it's something I read a little bit, and I was like, well, shit, I need to be careful not to rotate too much. Like textures, that is. This one's split because of the brush, I believe, yeah. There's a reason for that I did that, and I can't really remember. Yeah, how many clips do you need? I don't know, man. I don't know. No idea. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like little safety insane asylum cushioning everywhere. I just don't want you to hurt yourself. So I put all the clips there. You would notice them if I removed them, promise. You really would. Again, I know these pillars are kind of problematic, but I mean, they're like kind of a thing you'll see a lot, and I align them in such a way, so it kind of sucks, but I might just leave those alone. These pillars, I think these might be just whatever, how they are, to be honest. Well, actually, I'm having an aneurysm because I think I sized this pillar not in a great way. Good enough for me. That's not good. Yeah, sure, that looks good. Yeah, that's mirrored over here. Yeah, that's great. I love it. Yeah. Nice. Very nice. Anyway, I'm not looking forward to this part. There is a lot of tan in here. Well, actually, so let's do this first. Let's do a map compile. Remember, our alloc block was like 58 or some shit. So let's check out how much it is now. Also, I think I saw another error. Don't know. We'll find out. Well, okay, we're still at 58, so we need to do some more changes. Well, no, wait a minute. What were we at before? Am I blind? I might be a dumbass. I think I have a record here. So, I think before the stream started, my alloc block was at 61 out of 64, and now it's 58 out of 64, so it is improving. We've already have major improvements with the alloc block allocation. Yeah. Would you look at that? We're winning. See, I'm not full of shit. Now to hide all these clips. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count the number of clips. 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck. I didn't want to hide that. Sorry. Let's restart. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That might be a little excessive. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. How could I forget the table clips? 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Are we done? Wow, we might actually be done. Wow, that's awesome. Okay, nice. Okay. How was your progress, Adeline, on the super Easter egg? Okay, this one's 0.7. That's not like the worst, but I don't really think it has to be. Let's go to 1 to 1 and see how that looks. And what do you know? So yeah, there's a lot of saving we could do here. Well, honestly, it's not that huge, but it really, I don't know. I just want to be safe and just go ahead and do it. It sounds like cold storage a little bit. Well, now it doesn't. God damn it, I hate when fucking Jack does that. By the way, Seb, if you're here, I know I said, I don't know, in the past, I kind of said that I think Jack's better than Trench Broom for Half-Life mapping, but I kind of take it back. At this point, they're comparable to each other, and honestly, there's some things Trench Broom does that I wish that Jack did, and I don't think it ever will, to be honest, unfortunately. So I don't think you should give up on Jack or on Trench Broom or anything, but I definitely think you should give Jack a try at some point. I just prefer Jack because I'm a fucking psycho. No, but really, it's purely because I'm used to the interface of Hammer, so that's like the true reason. I'm gonna try to nail all these. If I don't, then I don't care. Whatever. It'll be fine. Not like it really matters that much. Oh yeah, we could also kind of do this as well. We can optimize that a little bit too, because why not? Man, Sega always makes literally like some of the best soundtracks ever made out of nowhere. Like they make, well, I joke about this with Sonic, but they make some like weird ass 3D Sonic games and then give it like literally the fucking best soundtrack you've ever heard in your fucking life. Wild. So wild. That means I have to change this as well. Shit. Well, that's kind of annoying. I'll probably remember to do that at some point. Also, yeah, I know those damn deposit boxes are bad. I know. I need to get another texture for them at some point. It pisses me off. I really didn't understand how bad that was until, like, literally a couple days ago. I don't really need to line those up, but I do need to line these up. I don't know if I'm gonna fix all of them, but I'll just make it a little bit better. Just a little bit. Well, now these don't match up. There's gonna be seams there. Not no more. Bam. Bam. There's gonna be little shit here and there, whatever. I'm entrenched with Trench Room, plus it works with Godot, so multi-platform. Yeah, I'd say probably overall Godot, Trench Broom is just better, to be honest. I'm gonna be, like, completely real. I'm just kind of in denial. Well, I'm not in denial, it's just I'm so used to this platform that I'm kind of like, whatever, it's fine. I'm, like, kind of not even close to finishing this, but whatever. We're getting there, slowly. Listening to Super Monkey Ball while doing it. Am I psycho? I don't know. I don't know, man. Am I gonna see barely any results from this particular optimization I'm doing on these? Probably. We don't do it because it's easy, but because it's hard. Something like that. Maybe this will add up. Maybe. 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 I'm kind of coping. I'm pretty sure doing this process I'm doing right now in Trench Broom is easier because you can, like, literally paint in a, like, long stroke and it'll just, like, wrap the textures properly like they're supposed to be. Instead of having to do this, you know, like, one step at a time, little incremental bullshit. That's actually something I learned not that long ago about Trench Broom, about all these little things that just are not in Jack, and it kind of pisses me off. Like, the workflow is just so much better in Trench Broom if I could just get used to it. I mean, never too late. I mean, I probably should use it because I do have interest in learning Godot in the future, and my friend Pizza Dog is actually learning Godot, and I'm really interested to learn alongside them, potentially. And learn C++. Wait, did I not do the pillars? I actually have no idea. I thought I did. Am I tripping? That was probably the other ones. Let's do this again real quick, except not those middle pillar things, because that's a little cursed. I thought I did this, but I don't know. I don't even fucking remember anymore. I'm going kind of insane. 1, 1. Okay, here we go. We were ending off right here. Whoops. Okay, we'll come back to this. Did my mouse just get slower? Am I losing my mind? Oh, gonna make me lose my mind. Up in here. Up in here. I mean, I feel like to work on this shit at this point, like at this old of an engine, you have to be like a little bit insane. Just a little bit. As Unknown put it, we all have to be a little bit insane anyway, but... That dude knows some shit. Street knowledge. Ugh! I can't stop looking at that shit, it pisses me off. I think we're almost done, actually. Went from badass Sonic Mayhem to, Monkey Ball. Sounds like some shit that'd play in our Orin High School host club or something. The school club is having a festival! And it's just this shit playing. That's some anime shit, right? I mean, the school festival. Who the fuck did that? I didn't do that. All we had was, like, trash cans that had weed in it for some reason. Like, some kid bought weed and threw it away. Oh my god, that was like the most exciting thing that happened in my school. Anyone relate? Okay, that doesn't really line up, but whatever, good enough. Oh wait, no, it does. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I'm tripping. Ooh, forked in editor, broken game, damn. Oh wait, shit, your map? What's going on with your map? I will help, brother. Don't you worry. We'll figure it out. Did you get Alec block? I'm gonna laugh my ass off if you did. Cause like like, I'm literally trying to not have that happen right now. But it could be a lot of errors, like it could be a leak or something. That's probably what it probably is. The sun is leaking. Also, yeah, this down here, we're gonna change this. This is fucking terrible. Oh, this song is legit as hell. I got a test wad to work in the editor, but after compiling in the texture was black. Interesting. Okay, so that's what you're talking about. Okay, I think we are almost there. I think we're almost there. And we'll see if there's a difference or not. Oops. Probably not. Like, I don't think this is enough of optimization, but there are a couple of things that's, like, egregiously bad that I can fix. Look at that! All the tan in the room, I believe, is now 1 scale. God. As it should have been. So I'm really curious, before we do any other changes, I'm going to see what the Alec block is now. Alright, make your bets. Does it go down to 57 or does it stay at 58? Let's see. Wait, Ryan, are you still here? Have you seen the movie Friday? You can do, like... I don't know. It's just... Yeah, you could do the Friday thing. Someone can make that quote to you. Because it's Friday, you ain't got no job, and you ain't got shit to do. Okay, so we're still at 58. So, anyway. That was a minor improvement, but it wasn't enough to really, you know, shift the Alec block over. That's okay. This definitely will. So I made this pile of paper in these little carts. I'm just gonna fucking delete it because, yeah, fuck this shit. I need to get another texture that's a bunch of letter paper that isn't scaled awfully like this. This is bad, dude. This will absolutely raise the Alec block. Like, you want to make a bet? Check this out. Boom! And I gotta make a bottom of the cart. Hold on. I'll just do this. This is probably fine. Yeah, something like that. Yes. Cool. That's fine. What did I do with this one again? I think I grouped this into one detail because I wanted to, Did I group it? I probably didn't. Ungroup. Ah, shit. Okay, I have a solution for this. I don't know why this is on the one grid. Kind of cursed. And then I could take this grouped one and delete it. And there you go. I don't even need that anymore. So there you go. And now I can do this and adjust the clip brush. There you go. And then just simply move that over, and then there you go. Cool. So, I bet money that made the Alec block go down. Probably. Come on. We should be at like 57 now, maybe. How low can you go? Oh, what? Okay, whatever. It shouldn't be there anyway. Nope, it was at 58 again. Damn! Well, okay, whatever. I think white isn't affected either, probably. The texture white. Well, this one's TS white. I think it might be the same deal. Probably. I don't know, actually. There's just texture alignment things going on here, honestly. What's some other improvements? Oh, yeah! The bathroom floor. Right. Yeah. Look at this goddamn shit, bro. I thought the damn hint was a problem. It's not. Or, it wasn't a problem, but a solution. No, it's not. I wanted to make tiny tiles, but instead I just scaled down a tile texture, and I was like, seems legit. And it became problematic, so not doing that anymore. Let's find another tile texture and maybe get away with that, maybe? It doesn't really match the vibe I'm going for. I'm probably just going to make it 0.5 and call it. Not quite what I want, but I need to fix it and just get another smaller tile texture and stop doing this shit. But anyway, that's another problem for another time. I could just use the tile texture in here. Nah, it'd be even bigger. That's fine. I'm trying to look for other glaring issues. Why is the scale on this so fucked up? What the hell? I'm genuinely perplexed by that. Totally unnecessary. I could even make it bigger than that, probably, but I think this will work. That's just wild to me that that was that fucked up. Yeah, that's a lot better. How many clips do you need? All of them. Forever. and ever. Okay, so one optimization I could make is to make this... Well, actually, I was thinking of changing this, but I actually don't think that will do anything. I will change this, though. I could definitely make this better. Like, you're not gonna tell the difference on that. But I'm being a dumbass. How do I align this? There we go. That'll cut down quite a lot. All right. I could make this floor bigger scale as well, probably. I probably should. It's not that important that there's this many tiles. Don't use Wally, how to merge WODs. I found HL texture tools which appear to be working. I tried Wally, which caused the textures to bug out. Also didn't realize pixel count needs to be divided by 16. Interesting. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna make these floors 0.5. Actually, come on, let's take a break. Let's take a check real quick. What is the Alec block? Boom. Again, the further we optimize the Alec block, the more bullshit we can do in this map. So this is pretty important. Because I'm nowhere near the limits on geometry type stuff. At least as far as I know. $54! Yo! New low, let's go. Oh yeah. Nowhere close to any other limit. Alec block is the highest. But we are making major strides. I think I'll probably increase the scale of the floor. This is kind of ridiculous. You're not going to tell the difference. Yeah, let's do this. And then some of that. Nope, that. And like that. Like that, actually. Yeah, that works. Don't care. That works. And that is kind of janky on these edges, but yeah, whatever. Don't gotta talk about that. Actually, I think it's a little bit more important that this one is, well, let's just see how this one goes, so... That's not the alignment I wanted. I don't know what I'm doing. Woo! So this is gonna cost a little bit extra, but I kind of want that to meet that, like right there. I kind of want the tiles over here to probably meet. That might be the most noticeable over here. That sucks. Actually, let's do this. Yeah, that's good enough. Oh yeah, here's another optimization I can make. The scale on these are pretty small when they really don't need to be. I think they'd actually look better as bigger textures anyway. So what did I do again? I think I did 5. No, I did 0.5. Nope, that's not what I did at all. I think I did that. So it's kind of a mixture of like, I'm making some of these look better scale-wise anyway, and then some of them... Oh, whoops. And I'm also optimizing the lighting shit, so that's nice. This sounds like a Gran Turismo song. Like early Gran Turismo. Scaffolding goes burr. Yep. And these are Funk Illusionaries, which actually, I think these might have to be Funk Illusionaries because they're transparent textures, so I can't simply do a passable Funk detail because they have to be transparent, which I think is like a special entity, expensive entity thing, so. Could be wrong, but I think I'm not. When you give someone life advice, you just gotta say, but I don't know though, so they can't blame you for they can't blame you for life ruining advice, lol. It's dark as shit up here anyway. And I love when people spread misinformation about a mod, so I just finished BO2 Victus Richtofen Super Easter Egg with the solo mod, but most people say the mod is broken and doesn't work. If it didn't work, why did I complete it without a hitch? I thought you were going to talk about me for a second. Like, I love when people lie about Half-Life, and I was about to laugh my ass off. Like, what? Oh, that's how that's supposed to look. I'm a fucking dumbass. I've been using these damn textures wrong the whole time. Like, this one in particular. Wow. That's news to me. The scale on that was fucked up this whole time. Wow. I, genuinely didn't know that. That's really funny. Come on, let me select the damn bad one. That works, whatever. I'm gonna replace every palette with this one, because that's optimization and also just looks better. So, yeah. Cool. Close enough. No one's gonna fucking see it. I know how a palette works. You didn't see shit. You didn't see it. See, that's pretty expensive as well, but it kind of looks good like this, so I'm gonna leave that. Probably, yeah. I think that's probably fine. Cool! We can get on the forklift. This is a mess, though. This is not good. I'm not gonna lie. I need to optimize that. I mean, the tile thing doesn't even really match here. It's kind of haphazard. Like, I'm gonna probably redo the floors at some point in the lobby. Surprisingly, out here, it is very optimized. Like, I don't really... I mean, I could do this. I mean, there you go, but... Other than that, like, this is kind of just... You know, I don't know, it just kind of works. That's a lot of stuff in here, but I think it's fine. These lockers are okay. I didn't get too crazy with the scaling on them. That's fine. Surprisingly, this room is not as bad as I thought it would be. Look at all this shit up here that you can't even see in the actual map. Look at that. Look at how much space is up here. You can barely see it. Look at all that. There's a pipe right here doing this, and there's a fucking... There's some scaffold-looking thingies, some braces or whatever to keep up this flimsy little bullshit thing that holds all the little tiles. I know what they look like. I've fucked with them before. I've almost broken one. I don't play. These could probably be, like, scaled up. I don't think these really, like, these faces are probably, like, a whatever. No one would notice. It's just wood or something, dude. Just, yeah. Homie, don't play that way. I don't know shit about Half-Life, so I can't really go Phoenix right. Objection, he's spreading misinformation, so I'll just believe everything I see. Cool! I could spread lies. Nah, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. I'll be 100% transparent about the fact that there's quite a few things about this engine I have no idea about. Like, this shit that I'm doing right now is literally, like, a new frontier for me. Successfully avoided Half-Life since 1998. You know, I still think it's a great game. I'm just saying. I know it's overrated, but it's for a pretty good reason. I think it deserves GOAT status. Also, check out this puddle. I couldn't tell you what's playing right now, to be honest. Not to be confused with Puddle of Mud, oh god. Please no. Everything's so blurry. Everyone's so fake. Made from jars of clay. I think of Clay, Human Clay, or whatever that fucking album name is called, and I just think of Creed. I swear to God, I'm about to play the Quake 2 soundtrack again. But I do like the soundtrack. It's a good change of pace. I know I play the Quake soundtrack like every time, but it is so good. It is, oh man. I will glaze that shit forever. This is probably needlessly scaled, to be honest. Jars of Clay was a shitty Christian rock band that got played at church my mom went to. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna talk about... I have played some of the ZZZ OST. I think it's okay. I'm not, like, too big into it. But I get it. I get the appeal. I don't think these hints are even doing anything in here. Anyway, that's a whole nother problem. Oh yeah, the tan in here wasn't fixed. Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, when you mentioned that rock band, that Christian rock band, I just immediately thought of Creed, because I think they have a album called Human Clay or whatever the fuck. Oh hey, I didn't fix these! We have more tan stuff to fix! Tan textures and shit. Here we go. Wait, I'll start from here, fuck it. Boom. Boom. And then that. I know nothing about Creed. They're okay. I saw them live, and I do admit, like, they're pretty cool live. Like, a lot of bands I would probably hate, usually. I don't hate Creed, I just think they're okay. Like, when you see them live, it's like a whole different experience. It's like, wow, this is fucking cool. Even if you think, like, you're not gonna really dig it. Where you take me higher. You know that song. You've heard that. What if I and I said, Lord. What the fuck is playing? This is not Super Monkey Ball. It is? This literally sounds like some kind of Quake shit or something. What? What the hell was that beat, dude? This is fucking crazy. I love this. This is awesome. Ignore this mess right here. That's how the phone works. Oh yeah, I need to fix the door that can break. Yeah. Been avoiding that. Okay, I don't think I can optimize that. That's like pretty much like... Well, I actually don't know why I squeezed it on the x-axis like that. I think that's pretty unnecessary. I'm probably going overboard right now. I've probably done too much. I've solved the problem. Like, I can continue the map as per normal now, so probably should just do that. So let's do one final compile. We did it! Our map doesn't fucking suck anymore! Wahoo! Yahoo! We can play the game. Play game, yes! 52 Alec block. So, just to put it into perspective, our Alec block, I believe, at the very start was 61. And we dropped it to 52. That is wild. Like, that is actually a massive improvement. Like, huge. And I just changed a couple of things. I didn't have to go overboard and delete, like, entire rooms or anything. I mean, there still is a lot of optimization that can be done with these textures. Like, this is not, yeah, fixed. So, there's still a lot more that could be done, but right now, this is fine. I'm happy with this result. I don't have to be worried about it anymore. I need to replace this shit. All of this. I mean, here, so we got 52, right? So what happens if I put like some normal bullshit texture on these? I just want to experiment on how much Alec block these PO boxes are taking approximately. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see how expensive these are. Well, I can tell you our compile time probably is way down already. So we went from 52 to... Wait, are we still at 52? Really? Am I stupid? Wait. So we're at 52 now. Let me change it back. I'm currently hitting undo a lot. There we go. So we got 52 without those textures, and I'm curious what it's gonna be on here. $52 still. What? Okay, that's actually kind of stumping me. Is it because of the resolution of the textures? That might actually be it. Because the resolution of these textures are tiny. I'm wondering if that actually has something to do with it. I thought these would absolutely be fucking up the Alec block, but apparently not. And I guess it's because, again, the resolution is so small. I mean, look at it. It's 32 by 32. And then, yeah, I didn't realize this, but you could literally see the resolution of the texture right here. 256 squared, 32 squared. So I guess it's just, when it's a smaller texture, it doesn't make as big of an impact. Interesting. I mean, I suppose it makes sense. Lighting like an entire, all the pixels on a texture, I guess, or I don't know. That's weird. Versus these textures, which I'm pretty sure are 256 squared. Yeah. Huh. Interesting. Oh, I didn't fix this. Not a big improvement, but it's just to be consistent at this point. Okay, that's some Tim Wright cold storage sounding ass sounds right there. Anyway, I do want to compile one more time and actually go into the map and see if the lighting at all has changed. I don't believe so. I think this is all like under the hood optimizations. Ever notice how much Ape Escape influence is in the Monkey Ball OST? I've actually never seen it. Ape Escape is a Konami thing, right? Am I tripping? This beat almost reminds me of that one song that's like, get you, for you, what the fuck is that song called? Somebody tell me. Anyway. The song that was just playing is a very noticeable Ape Escape vibe. That song is called Two Kings. Oh, yeah! Yeah. Two Kings by the Spin Doctors or something. Two Princes, something. Spin Doctor, Wax Doctor, whatever the fuck. This is not my map. Just go ahead now. Is everyone actually playing this game right now? No. And game crash. That wasn't because of my map, that's just the specialist. I hope. Nah, I'm pretty sure that was it. Let's see. Come on. Just go ahead now. So yeah, I mean, I don't really see a difference in lighting, like, at all. Can't really notice a difference in these textures either. Like, they were just such a nothing burger, having them be so scaled like that. Like, you know, the resolution being so high, quote unquote, for the light maps. That's kind of not intentional, some of that, but I'll fix that later. God damn, this song is so good. I just wanna fly. I forgot what that song sounded like. I wonder if there's so few viewers on this stream because I scared everyone away with my fucking crazy yapping. I don't know. Or at least I don't think there's a ton of people here, but I don't know. I never really expected that, like, a lot of viewership on these anyway. I don't know who the hell is looking for specialist streams on YouTube. Look, you can get in the forklift. 7 people? I mean, it's more than I thought. Are you forklift certified? Shit, I ain't. Just do this shit at work. I like running around my own maps and just shooting walls. I don't know. I think there's a lot of guns you can find on my map as of right now. I'm gonna add more. So you got the Soda Machine, Desert Eagle. What else we got? We got the Thought Off in the locker room. Classic. Turned it into a super shotgun real quick. Nice. AK. Grenade in the vent, because I love doing that. Contender. A Glock 20 right here. A VZ58? No, that's an AK style weapon. What is this? Scorpion? I mean, it's just a Scorpion, but I forgot what it's called. I don't know. Stab, help me out. Or did I say 7? It says 1. Really? Hold up. It says 8's watching right now. That's cool. VZ61. Oh, okay. One watching now. That's really funny. Other people are gonna think there's like nobody here because you sent that. Mossberg 500. MP5K. It's because in Enter the Matrix, the cops that ambush you in this level are using MP5s and shotguns. A bit later. Spaz 12. I don't give you too much ammo. The picked up weapons. Berettas. You can really be in a John Woo movie now. Oh, I think that was the entire Monkey Ball soundtrack. Huh. I'm so tempted to just load up the Quake 2 soundtrack again. I'm not even gonna lie. That shit is like this one of the sickest soundtracks of all time. Oh yeah, there's more. Hold on. But wait, there's more. This one's a Screamer. Okay, Micro Uzi, nice. Mini Uzi, I mean. Sorry, Micro Uzi's a different gun. Toilet Glock. Glock 18. I was debating hiding an M16 in the couch here because the M16 is my favorite weapon, and every time I pick it up, everybody targets me. But yeah. And then, I mean, there's like a flood of weapons in the... in here. Yo, Prox, is it good if I have you test a custom mod? Sure, I can test it out. You can send it to me, I'll test it on stream. Alright, so we're in the programmer realm. There's an M60. Mouse, get the... Yeah, this mouse fucking freaking out. 2 M4s. I might replace one of these with an M16. I just wanted to be cool. Have all these guns here. And when you run out of bullets, you grab another one. There's actually a lot of recoil. I'm just controlling it. What happens if you don't? UMP. Surprisingly heavy for some reason in this game, but it does a lot of damage. A lot of recoil, too. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the UMP-45 in real life in full auto does have more recoil than I like versus the MP5. Surprisingly so, but I mean, it's shooting a bigger caliber and it's lighter than the MP5 by a lot, so there's that. UMP-9. Probably. I just always liked the look of the UMP-45. It's probably one of the best looking guns ever made. There's also the 40 Smith & Wesson. But I mean, you could also just get an MP5 and 40 or 10mm, which is really funny. What else we got? Barrett. That's not a Barrett. This is a Barrett. I still really do like this, this outdoor section. I might add a little bit more here. I mean, I have the budget for it now. MP5 and 10 is a cursed FBI weapon. Dude, I would love that thing. Are you serious? I should make that the thumbnail, the fucking picture Bolt sent of my spray on this presentation board. Like, alright, gentlemen, the meeting is starting. First thing to discuss. Yeah. And then the final weapons are 2 katanas in the, you know, Hong Kong alley. I don't even know if this is in Mandarin or not. I think it is. I don't know. Hey, somebody tell me if this is Mandarin. I don't know. Can't really make that out. Probably. Oops. Isn't this so cool, though? This is literally one of the only games I know of where you can do this. You can, like, jump over a table, grab a gun while you're jumping over a table while you're flipping, and, like, shoot midair. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, this game is nuts. Like, if I died to that, I would have been, like, you know, fuck. I just got owned, like, so hard. Like, I can't even be mad. I just got, like, completely fucking curb stomped by this flipping guy. Oh my god. Like, that's part of why this game is so fucking legit, man. It's so good. It's so good. I want a fucking action movie like that again so bad. Like, it's so fucking cool. Like, they're hackers in a fucking virtual world. Like, it makes sense. Does it have gun kata? I still think, I don't know. I like John Wick, okay? I really like John Wick. I love the settings. I love the kind of, like, realism and the gun fu type stuff and all that. And, like, the attention to detail with guns and the, you know, the fighting aspects, judo, whatever the hell. But there's just something about the lobby scene from The Matrix that is, like, the most, like... God, it's like the best scene in a movie ever made, and it's not even close. Like, it literally is, it's not even close, man. Gun kata predates John Wick and involves a lot of melee with firearms. I've probably never seen it, but, like, man. Lobby scene in The Matrix, probably, like, legit, probably peak filmmaking. Like, probably one of the coolest things, that I might ever see with my eyes. Genuinely. And turning it into, like, a video game Kind of like this. Like, it's kind of reliving some of that, you know? The lobby scene with breaking pillars and slow-mo and all that. You know, you got the ghost in the shell, hide behind the pillar type shit, you know? In fact, Madness Combat 4 in 2004 had some Gumkado where Hank was doing martial arts with empty Desert Eagles. I remember Madness. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe that shit is still going. It's wild, man. I've always thought that was really cool. I remember playing something similar called the Thing series, and it was just like 2D gun gore stuff, you know, like you're an experiment going through some shit or whatever, trying to kill your master, some shit, right? Like, it's always some fucking edgy ass story. Thing 3, yes, that was exactly what I was thinking of. Classic, indeed. I need to play those on stream. I don't know if I looked at this. Like, this is what the outside area looks like. I don't think I covered this, but yeah, not much. There isn't much out there. I could definitely expand it. So here's the problem. You're probably thinking to yourself, huh, why is it just black? Why don't you have like a city back there or something? What's going on? The reason for that is because I can only have one 2D skybox in this map, and the one 2D skybox is being used by the skyscraper skybox. So I'm kind of fucked on that. I'm gonna have to just make buildings or something and then leave it black on the background, and you're just gonna have to think it's just really dark outside or something. So also, these windows are kind of making it, the glass is making it look brighter than it actually is. Like, look. So here's looking through the glass, and here's what it actually looks like. Yeah. And this looks a lot more convincing. It's like, okay, it's really dark. All the light's coming out of the building, and from this light source here that you can't see in the map, so I didn't bother putting a lamp or anything. All optimization crap. Like, yeah, why waste resources on the textures out here? You're not going to come out here. I thought of potentially making an outdoor area, but it would be completely, you know, like new to the scope of Into the Matrix. But I keep saying that, but we have this shit over here that is not in the map at all, like in Into the Matrix map at all. But I decided to do it anyway because I got sidetracked and was like, oh man, I kind of want to make a map revolved all around this concept, by the way. I think I've mentioned this before, where I've wanted to make a map that was like Prox's construct. And it was basically, it's kind of a what if of if I was in the Matrix universe and I wanted to make a training program for someone in the Nebuchadnezzar, the Logos, you know, the Vigilant, whatever fucking ship you want. What would I make as a training program for like cool, you know, initiation stuff or fighting stuff or gun practice stuff? And it would be like, this would be the center of the map, and every door would lead to a small area that would lead to another area, and so on, like kind of loop around. And every different themes, different times a day, stuff like that, as much as I possibly can. Some ridiculous, unrealistic scenarios too, probably, maybe. I could really do anything I want with it, because it's just kind of fantasy, and, you know, it makes sense in the scope of, it's a training program programmed by somebody, some freak in the, you know, in a human-resistant ship who had too much time on his hands. For warning on the WAD, just realized 3 of the 5 images broke somehow. Shit. I could wait for another version if you want me to. I used to talk to Crinkles a fair bit years ago. He used to kick it on the Space 13 server I ran. Who's Crinkles again? Is that a creator or something? What you could do is have a texture outside to make it look like a skybox without actually being one. Don't forget the tea house. Yeah, I may or may not do that. That'd be really ambitious. I'll test the WAD though. Hold on, I'm done yapping. Crinkles made madness. Okay, I didn't know what the name of the creator was. One of them, I want to see a reaction. Okay, yeah. Let me do that. So, let me be sure that I, Matt Crinkles Jolly. Okay, I see. I see. Oh, hey, there's more people watching. The more I go on and yap, the more people show up. Holy crap. I guess this would be a decent time. I'm gonna stream for like quite a bit longer because I have off tomorrow. Cool. But I'm gonna make have this opportunity to say hello, welcome to the stream. If you like the stream, uh, please leave a like or a dislike or comment about how much I suck at mapping. And that you could make a better map or something. You know, I'd love to hear it. Um, whatever. Interact with the video somehow. It would help me a lot. I'd really appreciate it. Uh, there's also a Discord server linked in the description where you can learn more about what goes on in these streams and meet cool people, all that stuff, discuss gaming, all that. It's a pretty chill place. Um, I usually stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays at 7 p.m. CST. Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7 p.m. CST. So that's my usual time. Sometimes I do weekends, but that's the usual. Uh, I stream Half-Life stream stuff like this. Source, like Half-Life 2 stream stuff. I play old video games, new video games, stuff like that. I have a series called Forgotten PlayStation 2, where we play a variety of different, quote unquote forgotten PlayStation games and stuff. Pretty cool. Um, yeah, we love old video games and new video games and video games in general and making video games and levels for video games. And anyway, you get the point. Thanks. Ray.wad. Okay, ray.wad. Let's download that. Let me put that in this folder. Old source mapping. Where do I have it? Shit, I haven't added a custom wad in a while. Wad backups. Here we go. I'll save it in there. Ray.wad. And then I will make a copy of ray.wad and I will put it in the game directory. I think that's what I do with all my wads. Ooh, this shit is really unorganized. Well, it's organized. It's just there's a lot of crap. Fuck, where is it? Ray.wad, and then I open my game directory. Boom. Yes. Ray.wad. And then I will go to, I know you can't see anything. I know, sorry. I'm almost done. So we're gonna go to, I'm a fucking dumbass. Options, game profiles, textures, add files, ray.wad. Apply, okay. All right, here we go. So ray.wad created by Sab. Let's go ahead and preview these awesome textures. I'm going to go ahead and pull out a new wall for us to look at, not in one grid. I'm going to shorten it like that, something like that. Boom. Can really look at it in all of its glory right here in the middle of these pillars right here. Actually, let's move it to the center of the room. That's cinematic, right? All right, so we're like looking at a movie screen, you know? And before it's nude Ray, if it is not going to be nudity, I would be fucking, I would be floored if Sab did that. I seriously doubt that. I would be like, wow. Found out it'll fail because of the 16 pixel meme. Oops. Yeah, you need to keep it like 256 by 256, 64 by 64, stuff like that. That's what I usually see. So anyway, here's you. And this is the textures we're going to preview. Let me turn off the UV grid. We're not concerned about that anymore. All right, let's look. Ray.wad. Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Where the fuck is Ray.wad? There it is. Oh, sorry. Boom. That is a huge texture. I don't think that's gonna work. um, That's really funny. But what is the UV data on that? I mean, it's fine. Yeah, that's funny. That that's pretty good. Wow. I like it. That's pretty nice. We got General Ray. We got Ray into Bath. Ray 2 may break the compile. Oh, you know what? You know what? That's a good point. Like, I actually didn't realize. Yeah, we are trying to test this. Sorry. So I'll fit that. I'll make this a func detail just to, whatever. I just want to look at the textures. Hold on. I'll compile with them. So we got the bubble bath ray. We got the Uno reverse. That's pretty funny looking, having them tiled like that. Yeah, just hold on. I'll make it funny. That's just like a secret image you see. Uno reverse ray sitting post office outside the door would be hilarious. I really do want to get. So I do have a model for a ray that a friend of mine pulled from like a guy who made it in Unity, and he ported it to source, and it's actually a ray that has physics and is like plush physics, because there's another plush in Dystopia, and you can shoot it and it makes noises and it flies around and stuff. But I could potentially port that model to gold source with no physics, and it could be standing around, in the dark, lurking, that kind of stuff, which is pretty funny, I think. Like, just imagine, yeah, a model of a ray just kind of like out here, out in the street. That'd be pretty funny. I also thought of making my own wads, like making my own advertisement wad for um shipment. That's the map I made. You're right. Yeah. Ray 4. Yeah, I mean, shipment, yeah. That is art. And then ray gun, I see. Who would win this fight, you think? Gordon or, you know? That's a really funny image, to be honest. Okay, anyway. I can, yeah, so I can do this. We could do one texture at a time. It doesn't take me that long to compile. I'll just try this one first. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna start assembling a fucking Quake 2 soundtrack thing. Sorry, it's gonna be loud. Oh my god. I'm sorry. I should have muted that first. Sorry for the jump scare. Sonic Mayhem jump scare. I'll just assemble that. And then I'll, oops. Well, I fucked up the order of that, didn't I? Oh yeah, that works. Whatever. Okay. Hey Sab, could you make a wad of unconventional rays image that I shall post in the Discord? I don't actually remember what unconventional ray is. I'm gonna open this in Notepad. Like, I'm just gonna paste this in Notepad real quick. Looking for errors. I don't see any errors. I don't see any errors from this one. Parody game meant to make fun of dating sims. Unconventional race from old Newgrounds meme game called Eva Forza Sim Date. Oh, I see. Is it the one where she's like fucking pervert and then throws a brick at you or something? Some shit like that. I don't see any error. Oh, illegal brush, edge without opposite face. That's probably my fault. Yeah, that's probably my fault. That absolutely sounds like my fault. Anyway, so let's go find this brush real quick. I bet I know exactly the one it is. Let's go to, how do you do that? So you do go to brush number, entity number, boom. And, yep, it's exactly the one I thought it was. My solution to this right now, because I don't really give a fuck and you can't really see this. Yep, it's that one. My solution to this is, because I thought this was fine, but apparently not. My solution to this is boom boom. And then, I do this. Hold on. 18 watching? Why? Welcome. Hello. Don't, well, this isn't really the most cursed thing, like whatever. I probably don't even need to make this little junction thingy anyway. Kind of stupid. I'm just gonna do this real quick as a temporary solution. I don't care. Can't fucking see it anyway. Oh, that's really fucked up. I shouldn't do that. I'm being really lazy right now. Reset. Yeah, do not do that. I'm just gonna do that. And then I'm going to do some of that. Yeah, cool. That's not what I wanted. Wait, why is it the ray? What the fuck? I'm not trying to put ray on here. Little block out of nowhere. Little fucking Lego looking fucking bullshit. Sorry, I need to watch my language, Jesus. Okay, so we're going to test if this works. Okay, cool. Let's do that. Game crashed. Woo! That's what I'm fucking talking about. Wait. Is it because of the texture? Like, actually? It might actually be because of the texture. I didn't see an error about it. That's weird. Alright, let me stream the game. So, it, like, crashed before it even made the server. Okay, so let's load up, like, shipment. We know that works. Yeah, by the way, you can play this on Game Banana. Wow, you can get it on Game Banana right now. Epic. Very cool. I like this map. I made this map. Good fucking lord. Wait, can I not, like, flip off of this? Oh, that's so lame. Wait. Sorry, I'm getting off topic. We're, Well, that could have been... I'm gonna try a couple more times. That could have been just the game. I don't know. I'm gonna try it 3 times in a row, and if it crashes 3 times in a row, I'm probably just gonna say it's probably the texture's fault. But, I'm not 100%. Am I blind? Yeah, I've never seen it do that before. It literally didn't even make an attempt. It just, like, it said starting local game server and just immediately crashed. Pixel count? Yeah, probably. There's probably a limit to, like, the resolution of a texture. So, yeah, 960 by 1232. I would imagine the texture size limit is less than that. I think, okay, so what is the biggest texture I have? That's probably a great question. So 256. Okay, so 512 squared is probably maybe the maximum. I mean, I could literally like just Google it. Maybe then. How maximum texture resolution according to the internet. 512 by 512. I see. Yeah, so the whole half-life, I'm looking at that. Skyboxes like to be 256 squared, no more, but I've seen textures that double that resolution, 512 squared. 512 squared works, but so does 1024 by 256. I've never tried having a side larger than 1024 in gold source. Yeah, I'm just reading some like old thread. So I guess what he's saying, if he's correct, is like there can be 262,144 pixels, meaning 512 by 512 works. But he's saying so does 1024 by 256 if you need like a lopsided texture or something like that. So basically, it doesn't have to be like perfectly, but you also said that there's a limit. There's like it has to be divisible by 16, you said, so that's also a limiter. I believe that. I believe it. Okay. So let's test a texture that's like maybe within the bounds of that. That's not in the bounds. That's in the bounds. That'd probably work. That should work. Probably. I'm just gonna play the Quake 2 soundtrack. I don't care anymore. I mean, I could change it up and play the Doom soundtrack. It's crazy that, like, we went from ambient 9 Inch Nails Quake 1 OST to this. Again, I like them both for different reasons, so. What's our Alec block at now? 52. I'll take it, man. Honestly, I will take it. Big win. Big fucking win, guys. Seriously, I mean it. I really mean it. That's huge. We were at like 62, 60 or something. Terrible. And we optimized it away. Without removing my map stuff. That's nice. I probably need to fix that. That might be a problem. Maybe. I know what's doing it. I think it's the button that's made of clip brushes, which isn't proper, probably. I found it. Hey Sab, check it out. Yeah, Rage 1, way too yeah, so. Yeah, here you go. Maybe it's not only the resolution, but I mean, it's probably the resolution, I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know if like also it has to be compressed as well. This music's very fitting to the Ray with a gun out. Here, I'm gonna do this. Boom, boom. Alright. Come on, let's do it. Yeah! We did it! Yes! Look at it. It's lit so well. Oh my god. It's perfect. That's fucking awesome. I didn't even intend for that. Oh man, that's great. What the hell? Who would win? Totally fucking stupid. I love it. Oh my god. Boom. Well, that's pretty funny. I do like the WAD though. Pretty funny. Hey, can you do me a favor, Sab? Can I send you some images and you can add it to that WAD? I'll send you some images. Hold on. Oh god, I'm doing like a big ass search thing in my files. I should probably just find it manually. Probably not a transparent one. Actually, maybe a transparent one would be useful. I mean, if you want this one as well, I'll send you a couple. But there's a different one I'm trying to look for. Hold on. I like that one. Hold on. I swear I'm gonna find it. I swear. I'm gonna fucking swear. Oh, I like this picture. Check this out. Where the fuck is it? There's like this very particular, like, my signature picture, but I can't find it. Sorry, I know y'all can't see anything. I'm trying to send something to Sab at the moment. You don't have to add all of that, by the way. I'm just sending stuff that could be, like, you know, cool. But, like, where is the damn picture I'm looking for? I'll send that one, too. Okay, but seriously, where the fuck is this picture? I think I've gone insane. I don't know. I can't find it. Sorry, I know that keeps happening. I have a picture of Chad Warden. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna search for it. And, whatever. I'll look for it in a second. Let me catch back up with chat. Here's pixel count. I'll do some more testing. How much is that? Yeah. Oh, okay, we got that. Alright, I see. I can't believe there's 15 people watching this shit. Seriously. Hold on, let me see if it found it. It found it! No, it didn't! God damn it. Son of a bitch. I will fucking find it. There it is. I fucking found it. Oh my god. Fucking finally. Either one of these. I don't know which one's better, but... Boom. The signature Prox image. What am I talking about? I'm talking about this. Anyway, okay. Let me know how that goes. What am I gonna do now? Oh yeah, we should definitely expand this map. Like the stream. Or else. I wonder if you can see that. I mean, we'll find out. I'm so curious now. I have to do it. I have to go. I have to look. And then we'll work on the map, I promise. No more goofing. We're gonna work on the map. God, the guitar is so good. God! Oh, man. Listen to that fucking shit. Anyway, sorry. What was I gonna do? Yeah, I was gonna, I was gonna do something. Hold on. Wait a minute, give me a second. Yeah, that's alright. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the game. That's pretty good. And it started me with the Barrett. It knows that I wanted the Barrett in order to see it. Hold on. Oh, that's so funny. That's not as hidden as I thought it would be, though. And clearly doesn't blend in with the black background. Damn. Well, whatever. Could make it a transparent one. I don't think that'd be too bad. Usually the transparent textures I have like a blue background. I'm not sure what they do to achieve that. Like, I don't know if it's a certain color and then the engine just is like, okay, it's transparent and then it does it for you, or if you have to do something else. That's so fucked up that this tilted box, you can just hold W on it and it like elevates you up here. Only at that angle too. I think it's because... Oh, wait a minute. I think I get it. I think you're clipping onto this, and then you're clipping onto, you're clipping onto that, and then you're getting up there. I see. Okay, so I just need to make that, back that up a little bit, and that won't happen. But I swear, dude, the tiny clips here are so necessary for the fucking table duels. I hate this shit, by the way. Check this out. Perfectly lit, perfectly fine, and then I'm in the fucking shadow dimension. Like, what is this shit? It's probably because I believe in Half-Life 1, the player inherits the lighting of whatever floor is below them, and for some reason there's like a fringe shadow spot between this and this down here. I don't know. It's really annoying. You can kind of tell when I'm flipping over this table that I go Shadow Man mode for like half a second, or like half a frame or whatever. I mean, you can't really see it. Eh, you're kind of moving too fast, but at least I do. Yeah, anyway. Cool, it's a success! The Ray is out there watching. Okay, anyway. So, what is the next goal? The next goal is to expand the map in the industrial, like, warehouse area in the back. You can't even see what I'm looking at, sorry. So, we got the lobby in the front and all the pretty looking stuff in the front before you shoot it up, or whatever. P.O. box room, all this front facing stuff, and then in the back we've got all this warehouse stuff. I've explained that a bunch. We actually need to detail out this little hallway over here. Add stuff, make it look good, add a little guard post thingy here, I guess. Add a doorway that goes to an office here that doesn't exist yet. Add the security room that goes through here. Add this little access hallway here to get you to the reception desk. Add a little hallway here that goes upstairs and then leads out to this window and then an inaccessible door thingy. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. I don't know how much of that I'm gonna make tonight, but I'm gonna try to make like a basic layout. So, can I pierce this wall? I sure can. Wow. You can actually make your Barrett silent by doing that, by the way. It's ridiculous. Like, I think others hear it that way, too. How long was there a bubble in my throat? Good lord. So yeah, detail this. And add stuff down here. Sounds good. I'll also pull up Enter the Matrix for reference, because we're still kinda, you know, referring back to Enter the Matrix, right? I mean, I'm still trying to make it faithful, but also a little bit, you know, looks a little better back here, arguably. Yeah, I can't even really tell I made those texture scale adjustments. Crazy. Fucking huge. There's actually a couple more I could make too with these little trims. I could make them larger, probably save me more Alec block space. You really don't need them to be that small. I'm really fond of how dark this area is. Like, you know, with the light out. Lights up over here. Fuck, I think that's a lighting thing. I need to make this all one funk detail, this entire piece, instead of having 3 pieces here. Yeah, that's probably a later problem. More lighting things between different details and brushes and all that. That's excellent. This is clipped off because you can't go in here yet. I gotta say, like, you could just make this from, like, memory or nothing or whatever, just, like, vibe it out. But I did look at references for this. Like, I looked at real-world references, and I'm not gonna lie, I looked at, like, actual physical places. I physically was in a place where there was a structure like this, and I took pictures of it, and I referenced it a lot, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. I need to add more stuff up here. Like, I wanted to add more pipes and stuff running between the tensioners or whatever the hell they're called. Scaffold, tension, something, whatever. So it even sells the idea even more. Yeah, you're in a grungy warehouse where they don't give a fuck how it looks back here, and it's, you know, industrial memes, all that. So, yeah. I think that's part of the texture. Lots of little things. Oh man, what a night. What's up, Unknown? What's happened, bro? Ryan's last couple days didn't sound good either. Sorry, Ryan, but like, man, Ryan, man, I feel so bad for you, bro. That sucks. But yeah, fucking job things. Why, let's congratulate Unknown on his new job gathering became a let's all show our asses gathering. Oh my god. No. Fuck, dude. Oh, I fucking hate that. God. Yeah, I don't mean to tell Ryan's story, Ryan F, but he was recently laid off, like very recently. Like he broke that out like immediately at the beginning of the stream, and I was like jaw dropped, like no, dude, like fuck no. So yeah, lots happening this week, unfortunately. That it's oh my god, I can't, like I feel it in my bones. I love corporate America. Very nice. I love 100K thousand. I love 100K job lost last month. Yeah. This is a healthy economy. But yeah, the whole show your asses thing, God, I can definitely relate with having some gatherings like that have been like, they turned into some super political shit out of nowhere, and I'm just like, dude, like, what the fuck? Like, what? Dude, man, what? Dude. You know, just feel that way. Okay. Well, Quake soundtrack's over. What should I play now? Uh, hmm. Let's see. I could just be like, screw it, and start playing copyrighted shit. All but one of the others were in their 20s. Uh, yeah, I mean, it's they were driving the other over 30 absolutely batty. Yeah, I definitely think that is real. Like the whole age difference thing and very different. I mean, there's so many different perspectives of people who like grow up and stuff, but it definitely is like a grow up at a certain time. There were certain problems and like things people talked about a lot, and like the way people spoke, and so many other things were pretty different. And things change. Like I don't know really how know how to explain it. I'm sure you understand exactly what I mean, but it's like I'm a Zoomer. I'm like an early Zoomer, pretty much. I still remember when I was growing up, I was referred to as a millennial for a long time. But then at some point, the term Zoomer was created, and I suddenly became a Zoomer. But I tell you right now that for the most part, like, there's a lot of like early Zoomer stuff I completely understand, like being between analog and digital, growing up with VHS while it was being actively phased out. Um, Particularly because my family was really fucking poor and all we had was VHS for the most part, and maybe a DVD player somewhere. Like we just had a lot of VHSs and VHS players, so that's what we were using. And we had like, one console, and anyway, old consoles as well. But yeah, at some point I became an early Zoomer, and I got to tell you, in my opinion, early Zoomers and late Zoomers, I feel like sometimes we have almost nothing in common. Uh, but I don't mean to really like also discriminate against people who were born at a certain time, because there are also people a lot older than me who act like mega zoomers. Like they have like no attention span, in my opinion, and it's just like, dude, how do you do anything? Like, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying all, but that's like the stereotype, right? Like, really young Zoomers have like zero attention span. They're like doom scrolling 90% of the day, and they can't possibly tell you what they were just watching like 10 minutes ago. It's like a real thing. But then I see like some 30 something do the exact same thing, and it's like, okay. So I feel like sometimes it's like, okay, yeah, we kind of grew up in different generations where there were different things going on, and like probably, different fads. Some things remain the same, some things become passe, you know, but anyway, yeah, but I do understand like when that gap happens. And like I tried making friends with a couple of, I think I know like quite like, several Gen X people, and I can get along really well with some of them, and then I can't get along well with others because I don't know. I definitely there's just differences, I guess, like, social differences, or like, stuff. I don't really know. There's like just ice that we can't break, and that's just like, okay, whatever. I know partially sometimes it's because they know I'm really young, and they just assume that I'm a dumbass who doesn't, know anything or pay attention, have like no ambitions or whatever. Um, that's, really classic, right? Um, yeah, Gen X are the new boomers. I kind of almost want to agree with that like it sort of feels, I don't know. I don't mean to like, again, a stereotype, but yeah, it's something. Some of them are like just so uh this whole stereotyping thing I'm talking about, I don't think they really think twice about it sometimes. But then that in itself is a stereotype. But that's just from that is of the Gen Xers that I have met and worked with before. uh, so Gen X are the new boomers. Source: my parents are Gen X and do boomer shit. My dad's a black Trump supporter, and everyone in the family clowns on him. That's pretty funny. Uh, wow. Oh my God, Sab, that screenshot. That's pretty awesome. All the Ray pictures. That's amazing. But yeah, I would definitely agree. It's funny. Like, I feel like this happens with it. Like, I don't know. Isn't the whole meme that we become our parents and we hate our parents for stuff they did when we were younger, and then we just, sins of the father or whatever may, right? And then you end up doing your parents' shit. Like, you're just becoming your parents. And I feel like quite a few Gen Xers who probably hated their boomer parents probably have definitely become their parents. But not all of them. I'm not trying to talk shit. Like, seriously, this is just what, like, the few I've met. Like, I probably met a lot and never personally tried to like probe into, get really social with them. And I'm just saying. Anyway, my parents were way less mentally ill than me, I'd wager. I think my parents were fine, but they were always like so fucking poor. Like, man, dude, I like barely had a computer. Like, it was a shitty laptop, and I was always so making the most out of that. And it's so funny to me thinking of those days whenever I complain about computers now and the computers I have now, and I'm buying them with my own money. Um, I have a 5080 in this computer, and I'm playing The Specialist for Half-Life. I literally spent almost 3 grand on this PC, and I haven't even really played anything worth, this system's, power. Like a 9850X 3D, 5080. It's ridiculous. Like, I shouldn't have spent so much on this. My computer is worth more than my car, man. Like, it's not a lot of people can say that. Pretty much almost everyone I know has a car newer than mine. Like, just about everybody. Like, it's a meme. I don't want to dox what car I drive, but it is old. Man, it's good. I do like it. It's just, man, I don't know. Anyway, I need to get another car. But priorities and stuff. Uh my father's way my father's worse off than me. Thankfully, I do favors for people. I didn't have to buy a PC. It was a gift for some shit I helped out with over 1K. That's awesome, man. Seriously, that's really cool. That was able to happen. I'm gonna be right back, piss, uh, sorry, TMI, and maybe get a little bit of maybe a slight little bit of a carbonated drink, maybe, just a little bit tonight, so I can, stay up a little bit and, you know, um, work on the map. I'll, stream a bit longer than usual, cause hell yeah, off tomorrow, like I said, so give me, like, a couple minutes, and I will be right back. I mean it. Sorry, that was my Windows. I was adjusting volume and forgot I didn't mute my desktop audio. What's up? I'm back. There's no carbonated beverage in the house. That's probably for the better. So instead, I'm going to drink water. I was honestly starving for that. Ugh, God. Jesus Christ. That is probably the best tasting water I've had in a long time. I forgot to hydrate like this whole time. Wow, cool. So, working on the hallways now. I need to find some music and then we will I'll get into my wait. I also need to do something else. Give me a second. I need to open up my trusty PlayStation 2, my modified super legitimate PlayStation 2 with Enter the Matrix on it. Yeah, and then I plug in my controller to my PS2. That's what your PS2 sounds like. I don't know why they changed the fucking noise for the dumbass like Windows 11 sound. Fucking stupid Microsoft. Load that up. Nice. And then do this. Alright, and then go in here. Wait a second. I know you can't see anything. Don't freak out. I'm here with you the whole time. I forgot about certain details that I kind of want to incorporate now that I look at it. Huh, interesting. I'll show you what I mean. Alright, I'm drinking Ozarka. The stream brought to you by Walter. What's up, Silfet? I hope you're doing well, man. I hope it is nice and cool out there. Not burning alive. Alright, so here we are. Woke up from a nap. Man, that sounds so good. I'm gonna fall asleep like a goddamn baby tonight. Okay, I need to find music now. I keep fucking forgetting. Unreal Tournament. I can just play that real quick and be done with it. I don't even have to think about it. Let me mute my VLC. Let me delete these. Boom. Alright, so let's play, I'm gonna just hear some previews of some of these. I don't know. That sounds good. How about, oh yeah, Nether Animal's good. I can go without that one. Mechanism 8. That sounds good. Run. We can run. I did some running the other day. Ooh, that drum line. Damn. Woo! Shit, that's fucking fire. Foregone Destruction, obviously. MCA is good. Razorback. Cannonade. That's pretty cool. Anything that Michael Van Den Boss makes is legit. Save Me is pretty good. Underworld 2. So I'm just adding tracks. Don't mind me. Skyward Fire is fucking goated. Oh my god, that's such a good song. Bosses sounds good. Bot Pack 9's good. Go Down sounds like something from Deus Ex. My vision is augmented. Why don't you try getting a job? Three Wheels Turning is probably my favorite track on this entire thing. What is Super Fist? I'll fuck with that. Phantom. Sounds neat. Organic. Sounds good. Alright, I think we got our playlist. Let me go ahead and just start playing and let's get into it. fire breath is so good. Alright, how loud is this? That's fine. Okay. Anyway, Unreal Tournament soundtrack. We're first starting off with Michael van den Bos, The Course. Yeah. Here's the, I mean, I'll just show you. Here's the playlist if you're curious. Anyway. Cool, so what the hell are we doing? What is going on here? So, I'm gonna bring up my secret PlayStation. Check it out. Boom, my secret PlayStation. Wow, nice. Anyway, so we're in Into the Matrix right now. We're in the same room that I'm looking at in Hammer, except you probably will realize, wow, yours looks a lot more interesting than this. Damn. Alright, me and 4 goobers finished Mob and Origins. I'm done except Nuketown Wave 25. Nice, dude. God damn. Anyway, so here's what it looks like in my Hammer editor, Jack. Lots more stuff going on, in my opinion. But anyway, we gotta work on this part. And right here, there's actually a little gated area that you can't access. And I kind of want to make that here, so let's take a look. So again, this is where a forklift goes, and there's no gate here in my map. Locker room in there. Blank hallway here, because that's really cool, and I spiced that up a little bit in my map. So yeah, this little storage room of sorts, yeah, looks kinda... I mean, maybe I could add a bunch of little boxes and stuff in there. Sounds legit. I just realized there's no back texture on that fence. Shiny, what was going on, bro? Yeah, so like here's the door, right? Front facing fence door thingy, looks legit. And there's no back face on that. It's just gone. I mean, I'm probably the only person on planet Earth who saw that, but like... Dude! Come on, dude! What the hell? Player's not supposed to see that! Anyway, so I'm gonna cook up just like a little quick, like, let's see how it goes kind of thing, and we'll go from there. This goes like, the room actually goes pretty far down this hallway, this much smaller hallway than in my map. But I did that on purpose, because yeah, I'm not gonna... Damn, this shit is a lot longer than it's supposed to be, isn't it? Hold on, I need to open the game and compare. Love this map. Yeah, this hallway is like a lot longer than it should be. Probably. I could probably shorten it and be fine, but like, man, yeah. Okay, I need to fucking mute my super cool PlayStation. There we go. Yeah, I mean, like, it's definitely a lot shorter. I probably should go ahead and shorten it. Like, it's, yeah. To get the scale a bit closer to the post office map. I do care because all the rooms over here are gonna kinda look too big if I don't fix this now. Listen, my super cool PlayStation is legit, and I have a physical copy of the game. Look at my moves. Boom! Alright. Also, I was dumb. Is Megaplex? It's Megaplex on UT99 Dreamcast. Google's a different map. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna shorten this by just, I don't know how much, honestly. Whatever I feel like, I guess. Okay, so let's do that. What grid are we on? 16, that works for me. So we're going to, that might be too short. Well, I'm gonna move that over, so maybe it'll work out. That might be too much. Let me just do that, maybe. By the way, just a little heads up, if you guys didn't know this, let me give you a quick tutorial real quick. When I select multiple objects and I scale them like this, or what, not scale, but you know what I mean, transform them like this, you'll notice that both pieces, both this and this one, remain, you know, normal. They remain the same. They're anchored to each other normally. Looks good and all that. Cool. All right. Looks pretty normal. Check out what happens when I do this. I'm actually going to shorten this by, like, you know, like that, whatever. And now look what happens when I do it now. I guarantee you the distance separating this face and this face over here has grown. And I don't know by how much. Check it out. Check out the lower object. It's actually not on the 16 grid anymore. Or the 8 grid. Or the 4 grid. Or the 2 grid. Or the 1 grid. So, basically, what I'm trying to get at is if you're going to select two objects and transform them at the same time, you better be very well aware of this fact that when you scale things of different sizes, there's going to be really fucked up weird scaling issues with the smaller things versus whatever bigger thing you're scaling, or, you know, you get it, I think. You see what I mean. So when I select multiple things and transform them, I'm very fucking sure that they're the same exact size and that this isn't going to happen. So there you go. Some knowledge. They don't really tell you that. Like, I don't know. There's, like, not a lot of... Anyway, it's kind of particular knowledge, I guess, but... Why is that size? Is there any reason I did that? I'm just gonna do that. I don't care. By the way, there is a setting where you can select an object and make it move like this with the arrow keys in a 2D view. And for some people, that's like pretty useful. You can actually see it moving on the 3D view. Look at that. Pretend I'm hitting the arrow keys right now to get it to move. Nice. Very cool. I turned that off because what I like to do is I like to zoom in and move the 2D view with my arrow keys. Which, if you select an object right up here, you can't do that. Because you're nudging this around, and I hate that, so I turned it off. By default, I kind of recommend people getting into Jack to turn that off, but that isn't really necessarily like a one, you know, either one is better than the other kind of situation. It's just what I prefer. I think now it maybe looks a little too small. Nah, I think it looks just right, probably. I think this hallway is just really big. I don't know. Is there also any particular reason that I made it this size of a hallway? Like, it's so weird. I don't know why I did this shit. Honestly. I think it was just a vibe or something. I don't know, man. I couldn't fucking tell you. Usually you should really stay on like 32 grid, 16 grid, maybe 8 grid, but I just kind of went wacky mode and was just like, fuck it, whatever size looks the best, I'll go for it. And sometimes I went down to the 4 and 2 grid, but never. I really try to stay off the 1 grid as much as possible. Okay, so back on topic. This little gate room thingy. What does that look like? I see. Or should I make this hallway small? That would be kind of interesting. That would force people into some pretty interesting scenarios. I just like wider hallways because, I mean, there's less, like, you know, running into bullshit or whatever. Anyway, I'm probably gonna leave it big. It just didn't make sense to me. Also, look at that little backwards walk he does. Claustrophobic kung fu, pizza dog's dream. Oh my god. That's fucking funny. So the fence starts at about this point when the hallway, you know, is right there. Okay. I'm going to use that as like a reference point, maybe. I'm going to put this on my side monitor and just kind of vibe it. All right, let's see how I do this. So I'm going to do some temporary geometry right here. That is going to be like my, you know, remember, I'm gonna start the fencing thing like about right here. But that doesn't really work, does it? Damn, that's actually a lot. It's actually smaller than I thought. I almost want to make this go like this way now. Interesting. There's a lot of things I can do here. I don't honestly think it matters that much. I could make it start like right here and not give a fuck about that. I kind of do want you to see the fenced area right here, though, but I mean, you'll see it behind, like, the fucking forklift and stuff. You know what? I don't give a shit. It's just whatever. I'm just gonna... whatever. Yeah. Let's make it now. So, I'm gonna start off by... taking that back. Did my music crash? What the fuck happened? Oh no, never mind. I don't know if VLC can crash. I think it's like so well done that it just can't. Actually, that's probably not true. Definitely not, but... yeah, I've seen it crash. I'm just making a joke. But I love VLC. Probably one of the best programs ever. I kind of just don't give a shit. Like, there's little, like, lining up points that just do not line up from Enter the Matrix. I just don't give a fuck anymore. Like, I don't know. Whatever. Close enough. Don't care. No one fucking cares. It's just, the map's gonna look good, okay? Yeah, I learned that Warframe has an Unreal Tournament weapon pack. Yes, it does, and I don't know if I have it. I think I do. I think I do have the Unreal Tournament weapon pack. Probably. I think so. Question mark. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How deep is this room? Hold on. It goes pretty far. That's nuts. That kind of checks out, actually. This love of my life got me into Warframe recently. I need to buy it. Nice. I think I got him for free, though. I don't remember, honestly. I need to ask my friend. He knows more about it than I do. They were free in 2024. That's probably when I acquired it, yeah. I'm pretty sure I have it. I'm like pretty damn sure. Wait a minute. Where is the... okay, I think I'm doing this right, yeah. Alright, so let's get some trim action. Again, this is like probably... let's look at the UV for a second. This is kind of ridiculous. This did not need to be like that high. I said I was done with UV stuff, but here I am. More UV stuff. I lied. It's drum and bass. What you gonna do? I should just play Pendulum and they get nuked by Universal Australia or something. Anyway, now that I know Unreal somehow ties into Warframe lore, I will now proceed to play it more. I mean, they did work on it, didn't they? Like, some of the people behind Warframe did work on Unreal Tournament, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Did I just make that up? I don't think I just made that up. I didn't tell you to do that. I was talking to Windows, sorry. Damn. Okay, so I do need to split up some brushes. Okay, no more fucking UV view, we're done with that. Pendulum, the only reason I know that song is because of DDoS 2 from the Flash Deck team. Yes! The stick figure animations. I remember that shit. Oh my god. Oh, camper, camper. How was I supposed to know? Dumbass is my spirit animal. Yeah, I think my spirit animal back then was Lagger. That was definitely me when I was playing Counter-Strike like a long while, like when I first really started playing Counter-Strike. I probably just need to split up these brushes, screw it. For what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna fix the, this problem real quick. Let's see, can I just, nope. I'm so fucking lazy. There we go. Alright, wait, I need to do it on these two. Son of a bitch, I have so many of these. That looks good, whatever. Okay, so the reason I was fixing those is because I'm gonna just yoink that and put it over here. And check this out. You know what else I'm gonna do? Yeah, you already know. You already know. Yep, that's right. It's really that simple. Alright, so now we place a fence. Something like that. We null that. We put that toward the ground. Sounds like a Hotline Miami song. Do 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 do. A little bit. Y'all know the song I'm talking about. And then we turn this into an entity, func illusionary, render effects. Render mode texture, and we're gonna take a I'm gonna self-plagiarize real quick. I'm gonna go to shipment. So all you need to do what I'm doing is open up shipment in Hammer, and then take this fence texture and just copy that whole brush, honestly, because I'm too lazy and I didn't know that that was the texture that I used. Paste this into your map and then paste it right there. Wow, that's so cool. This song fucking fucks, dude. It's so good. Except this is scaled all weird. I'm gonna have to scale it down probably. Green cracked Steam launcher. Oh my god, pirated Counter-Strike 1.5. I'm gonna turn up the music for a little bit while I figure this out. Because this song is fucking dope, Fire Breath. Well, that sucks. Recycle is good for the environment, folks, not because we're lazy, but because we care about a better tomorrow. Throw more straws in the ocean, fuck a better tomorrow, I'll be dead by then. Okay. I'm debating doing some devious things, I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie to you. I ain't gonna lie, this is definitely me when I'm driving. So I'm gonna try something really fucking dumb. Ew! Oops, that's the wrong thing. I wonder if this is gonna look fucked up or not, genuinely. It probably will. This is kind of cursed, to be honest. Darn. I mean, do I even need to say what this song is? Fuck, yeah, that's not gonna work. Shit. Ah, I love this game. I love this shit. I think I know what I have to do, but it is very annoying. It's not annoying, it's just, it's kind of stupid, to be honest. Well, actually, hold on. Can I cheat? Can I cheat? Can I cheat? Probably not. Let me look at my models real quick. Do I have a fence? Probably not. Fence 3. That sucks. Alright, fuck that. I'm probably about to have to do some really jank shit, I'm not gonna lie to you. I could just take the L and make the posts out of, I did something in shipment that I kind of agree with. I made like these posts. Archwing's a Gundam reference? Wouldn't surprise me. Okay, you know what? I don't give a fuck anymore. We're gonna do this. Probably a different metal texture, maybe. Yeah, something gray, I guess. So this metal is like a... I probably do need to use a different fence texture that looks like more silver. That is literally the same fence. I wish I was joking. How about this? That looks, fucking... how about this? I mean, that stands out. That's not bad. You know what? I like that. That's fine. I mean, this looks okay. It's not exactly what I wanted, to be honest. I mean, okay, wait a minute. I think I could save it, actually. Hold on. So, this is going to be a little funky, but let me cook for a second. So... you, am I dumb? I think I might be dumb. So yeah, you just do this. I'm very fucking lazy. I shift around brushes and all that a lot. So yeah, let me cook for a sec. So it's kind of like a window, I guess. Something like that. Some bullshit. I don't know, dude. So then you just do this, and then it should flip it around. Yep. Cool. And then you pull that down. And then I fix the textures on these. Bam. Wow! Winder! Oops, that's not duplicating properly. So you just do that, and then you do that, and then bam. And then I mess with that a little bit. This is gonna look like fucking shit, isn't it? Whatever. Been watching any good shows or anything lately? Oh, this song's so good. I'll answer that, I swear. I need a second. I don't think I can make like a door for this, can I? I'm gonna have to resize these. Are they supposed to be bigger or smaller? I don't know. Let's see. Sorry, I don't mean to give you whiplash. I'm trying to move around a bunch of windows here. They look like this, okay? I'm just trying to maybe get something kind of similar, but not like super complicated. Something like that. But I'm not trying to copy like all the little... Anyway, I really should have a model for this shit. That'd be like the ultimate way to do this. I know. Okay, I'll answer the question. God, I'm gonna take too long on this. Oh, this song's so good. Fuck. Any good shows? No, not really. Anyway, I'm gonna turn the music back up now. No, I'm just kidding. So like the last show that I watched, I've watched Daredevil season 1, 2, and 3, and I need to watch season 3 with Pizza Dog, and then watch Daredevil Born Again season 1, and I guess Daredevil Born Again season 2 now. I've heard it's really good. I also need to watch The Punisher: One Last Kill, because I've never seen it, and I love The Punisher, and I thought it was really entertaining in the new Spider-Man movie. I'm not really big into Marvel movies, but that movie was pretty decent. I'm gonna spoil a little bit of the movie, okay? Brand New Day, Spider-Man Brand New Day. I'm about to say a little bit spoilery stuff, okay? Okay? Okay, here we go, only for 10 seconds. I really hate that Marvel movies do this thing where it's like, oh yeah, because science, yo. And then they show Peter Parker like having this giant lab set up where he just has like all this fucking crazy tech that he can just wizard out of nowhere. Meanwhile, Peter Parker with Tobey Maguire was like literally just kind of a bum, a realistic bum or whatever, you know, working a pizza job. So anyway, there's aspects of the movie that I really, really like, and then there's aspects where I'm like, Tobey Maguire is still like the Spider-Man that I think of. So anyway, but to get back on topic, I'm not spoilering anything anymore. Okay, not spoiling anything. All right, new movie. I need to watch. There's a new Neuromancer series coming out, I think from Apple TV, which I'm probably gonna immediately watch because I'm still trying to read the Neuromancer books. I'm not gonna lie to you, I've gotten like 35 pages into Neuromancer and I quit for a long, long while because every time I had to read a page, I had to look up like half the damn... Well, not half the words, but every sentence there would be a word. I'm like, okay, I'm not entirely sure what that means. And most of the time you're just supposed to infer, but sometimes I'm like, nah, I just genuinely don't know what super slewed means or whatever the fuck it said. Pseudo slewed. Tony Stark gave him all his science. Yeah, right. Well, when he's just a photographer, right. I know the meme too is like, fucking, what's his name? The new Spider-Man guy. I forgot his damn name. What the fuck is his name? Am I stupid? Hold on. Tom Holland. So the new Tom Holland tonight, I was gonna say Sniper. Wow, I'm really fucked. Spider-Man. Like, I heard a meme with him is he mentions, like, Iron Man all the time. All the time. Like, that is, like, all he talks about. But they didn't do that in the new movie, so that's a plus. Sniper Man. That's what they call me in dystopia. Call me the Sniper Man. I'm probably just gonna play it safe and just make some wall things and then a ceiling in there. Fuck it, I'm not gonna bother with this weirdness. I'm not gonna do some botched ass bullshit. Actually, I'm gonna do the super epic genius strat. There you go. Damn it. See, now that seems kind of long. That shit, maybe a little bit. Then again, it seems like the hallway, again, in general, is just a little too long. I don't know anymore. I honestly don't fucking know anymore, man. Unless it's just like an optical illusion, and this room in here actually isn't as long as this hallway is. But I think it is. I think that room in there stops like right here. That's kind of what I'm talking about with trying to get the scale kind of right for the most part. But I can't even go in there. Like, how am I supposed to even... I just have to, like, fucking guess. Thank you, Ghost. Very cool. Like corrugated metal ceiling in there. They were just like, fuck it, put some bullshit. We don't have time for this. We gotta release a game and 2 movies and the Animatrix all in 1 year. Because we gotta beat a new Star Wars. In terms of like, you know, franchise size and all that. I don't know what the scale... I said I'm gonna do this really quick, but I'm literally spending an assload of time just on, like, this segment. This is all what always happens. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make a ton of stuff, and then, like, I'm just stuck on this, like, little bullshit. It's so annoying. It is, like, such a bad problem of mine. I really don't want to have to split up these illusionaries. Because I'm pretty sure that's expensive. But, I mean, I can afford it. You know, my budget is, alright. I could make this a dark fuck you room, honestly. I could just make it like like, you know, you can't even see anything. That is an option. Skyward Fire is so good. Whatever. That's what she said is a classic. Really. I think, okay, I know this is a little bit of a cop-out, but I kind of want to compile this and run around in there a little bit. I need to put some lighting in there, though, so I'm just gonna do that. do that, and then do some of that stuff right there. Something like that. What is this damn blue thing? I'm like, so... Yeah, okay, that's what it is. I was like, what the fuck is that? Goss. Oh, okay, that guy, right? I forgot about that character, that Warframe. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this as well. I'm gonna do this shit because there's a ton of shelves in there, right? I'm just gonna go crazy. I just realized every one of these has 2 expensive brushes on them. Oh man. Oh boy! Maybe I remove those for cost reasons. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna paste them in there and see what happens. Boom. How many shelves are even in there in the game? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a lot. Can't even fit 5 shelves in there. Doesn't really matter. Also, while I'm at it, I should probably do this. I should probably just say fuck it and group this for now, because I don't really want to select all that right now. So, like, let's just make, like, a row of these dumbass shelves. Is this... Why is it different color every time? That's pretty weird. I don't like that. That kind of bothers me. I guess every group gets its own little weird color? I don't know. I don't really group things very often, so that's kind of why I'm weirded out right now. I feel like this shit's gonna break my map or something. Yeah, it'll be fine. Cool. So it's not centered. That kind of pisses me off, but no one cares. Whatever. So, like, there's that little row, and then in the middle, there's, like, you know, some bullshit. See, this is kind of why I didn't want to group this. So I can, like, ungroup, right? And then, yeah, I see. Because the shelves that aren't facing you, I kind of don't want to bother with doing that. Well, actually, can I do this? I can just do this, right? Is that cursed? Yeah, that's kind of cursed. That's really fucking cursed, actually. Didn't really think of that. Yeah, I'll probably just delete them. It's fine. Everything's fine. So what I'm gonna do here is just be a silly man and ungroup that, deselect that, regroup them, and then delete these parts. And then make like 3 of these motherfuckers right next to each other. At the center of the room. Close enough. That really bothers me. I have to go to the 1 grid. Okay. Because of the size of the room being awkward. Why are there so many damn shelves in this room in Enter the Matrix? Like, what are they fucking putting in here? They're putting, like, nothing. Is this even gonna look good? I don't even know. I guess we'll see. The fucking almighty shelf room. This is ridiculous. I might not do that. Honestly, I might put something else in here, like crates or something. That sounds great, actually. Let's do crates. Yeah. Where's like a crate that looks straight enough? There you go. Bam. It's kind of boring. Let's do that. I'll no draw or null faces later. I want to get the damn... yeah, almighty boxes. Let's put one over here. See how that looks. Boom. And then let's tilt that 15 degrees. And make sure that's a detail. Okay. And then let's do this. That wasn't necessary, honestly. And let's tilt it by another 15 degrees. Holy crap, this is getting crazy. Alright, nice. Yeah, that's a crazy looking room to me. Nice. Oh, I didn't realize that was there. Oh man, these are probably a fucking expensive thing too. Kinda forgot about that. Oh, god damn. Why did I make it like this? That's ridiculous. I never wanted you to see the back part. And it's exposed. Damn it. I have to do that on every... This is so ridiculous. This can't be good. This can't be good for my map. There's just no way. But we'll see. We'll see about how this looks. Maybe it's a let me cook moment. Maybe. Why is it playing Skyward Fire again? I played it twice. Like a remix. I don't know. I go wherever the river takes me. Do I have to texture that? Surely not, right? Ah, fuck it. Damn. Wait a minute. Yeah, son of a bitch. I gotta do that one too. Yeah, this can't be good. I probably should have done this on one of them and then duplicated the one that was fixed, but you know, I'm... Oh yeah, and also nulling all the faces you can't see over here. Yeah, right. That would save some resources as well. Ow. Okay, you know what would help actually is oh, never mind, I grouped them. That's why I don't do that. Oh, how's the map been? Went away for a bit. It's fine. I'm just kind of like... I'm getting really tired, like a lot more tired than I thought I was. I wanted to stay up kind of later, but... This is later, but it's definitely not like as late as I want. I'm kind of just getting lazy and like throwing stuff together and seeing how it looks. Okay, so I think every face you should be able to see is drawn, but yeah, there's a lot here that I need to null at some point, but anyway, that's later. Oh yeah, here's another really important thing that I need to do, and that's to flip this. World. Well, I've been sleeping away this whole stream. Yeah, I know, that's usually what happens. Anyway, clip that. And then do that. Bam. Alright, so I'm really curious. Let's just compile this and look at it. I was gonna ask you something earlier. Why didn't you? But I'd be too much to ask. Why don't you just ask it? Did my Alec block really go up by 2 just now? Am I tripping? Am I hallucinating? I think I'm probably hallucinating. I don't think it went up. Anyway. 'Cause I don't think the compile time went up that much. Like, anyway, we'll see. Let's check it out. Let's check out the sick new room. That's just a background room. Really need to fix those damn doorways. I need to darken the lights in here, but I mean, oh. What the fuck? Wait a minute, what? Oh, well, that's not supposed to be like that. LOL. But why aren't these showing up? Take over and see what I could do to your old Prox 2 map. Yeah, I know this fate. That's not the problem. But, oh, yeah, okay, that's the problem. Okay, I found it. It's because the FX amount was 0 by default, probably, and then the fence disappeared. That makes sense. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing, sorry. Yeah, so, I'll show you real quick. I still get confused with the funk wall thing. I don't really technically, programming wise, understand it, but if you use a texture, I'm pretty sure when you use a transparent texture, it has to be like a special, it has to be like a funk wall with the texture effect, with 255 effect, amount. So yeah, the problem was I made this a funk illusionary, and then I render mode textured it, so then it went transparent, but the FX mode was blank. So I had to make 255 on it, and now it's gonna show up. So yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, just in Gold Source you have to use like expensive entity stuff in order to get transparent textures to work, as far as I know. But yeah, you want Prox 2, so like the big city map, I can give you that file. I don't mind, I don't care. I think that's just the texture. That lighting is, that texture is very bright. I don't like that. Damn, I think I'm gonna have to use another texture. Because I thought it was a lighting thing, but I don't think it is. I think it's, I think this texture is just a lot brighter than I thought. I think that's the case. Damn it. Also, I've heard that every transparent texture has this little bracket on the beginning to indicate that it's transparent. That's like an important thing, apparently. I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost debating not including this background room at this point. This is kind of not really going like I want. This is like the first time in this map, really, I'm like, ugh. I don't know. This is kind of... eh. I mean, you already know what I told you about scaling these textures down. I really don't want to do that. I could just take the L and maybe use this one. I mean... the Dystopia map. What is Prox 2 in Dystopia? Oh, the apartment complex. I'm pretty sure I still have that. I mean, yeah, I mean, whatever. I mean, this is kind of cursed, but I could rotate it and then, like... that doesn't look that bad. You know what? Fuck it. I kind of want to do that. Okay, wait a minute. That's like really cursed, actually, because this is rotated, right? Yeah, so this is rotated, and I copied it over here, and now it's not rotated anymore. I really don't like that. I don't know what, like, oh god. I don't know what future, like, complications that could have. I've been doing that a lot. That's, yeah, I don't know. I really don't like that. That probably explains some weirdness I've been having in the past. Wait. So now this isn't rotated anymore. Because I just pasted it from the non-rot... oh man, that's so cursed. Okay, whatever. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Yep. I'm sure there's no bad things there at all. I'll keep that in mind. I mean, it's clearly rotated if you just look at the damn original texture and then you look at how it's applied. But anyway. I mean, it looks fine to me. Yeah. Yes, sir. Give me some time to think about it. I need to go back at that map and look at it. I mean, it's crazy, man. You have, like, fucking so many mapping projects. I'm surprised you want more. I'm having a hard time just really pressing on with this one. Anyway, we're replacing that texture. I just kind of want to look around, though. I would definitely darken this room. Also kind of realized in these back rooms, I kind of lost the greenness of it all. I mean, I might make it green again back here. I don't know. How many times has the game crashed this stream? I don't know. Like, over 10 times or something? Okay, I don't recommend doing this either because this is also like an expensive thingy-majig to do, but I'm gonna do it because I'm lazy right now for now, so I'm just gonna do this. Oops. Bam. So what's so lazy about this is the fact that this has a surface light coming out of it, and it's gonna get blocked by this, which is pretty funny. I probably should just use another light texture at this point, but I'm gonna block it and then just put a spotlight here that I want. Which is like turbo fucking lazy. Instead of just, oh, you can't see what I'm saying. Oops. Anyway, so I put these lights in here, and they're tied, like, this texture is tied to a surface light entity that tells this texture to emit a light of a certain, you know, degree, brightness, color, all that stuff. Instead of just replacing it with another light and doing all this thingamajig bullshit, I just took the same light that I've been using around the map that's been lighting it up with tan, and I'm gonna block it and just put another spotlight in front of it, because I want the same looking light, but I don't want to, I don't really want to deal with the, making something new right now, so I just want to kind of see how it looks really quickly. But this is like a green color. I kind of don't really want to do that. Where is the surface light for this? There it is. So I'm gonna just make it emit this light and then change it to 100 and see how that looks. Cool. I can't believe there's still 12 people watching this, by the way. That's crazy. I'm kind of just, this is not really peak. Like, I'm taking forever on this. I'm still deliberating if I even want this like little side background room or not at this point. It's just so like, this whole fence thing. It's kind of, I don't know. I don't know if I have like a proper solution for it. And the game crashed. Oh my god. Stole the whole map idea from that odd airport level from Into the Matrix. I saw your screenshots and I immediately thought of Into the Matrix's airport. Why are they so fucking bright, man? Wait a minute. Is there something? Wait, I think there might actually be an issue. Hold on. I love how you're trying to coax him to pull assets from that level. Like, I wonder if he would pull the textures I need for the level that I'm doing. I'm wondering. Yeah, I mean, I think he said he just used the texture, like, he did a texture dump thing in PCSX too, and I think I don't think it's too bad. I could, yeah. So what did I do with this? Solid. Oh, damn it! It wasn't the texture. Son of a bitch! I'm stupid. It's the fact that I made this texture instead of solid. Oh my god, dude. That's why the lighting was all fucked up. Dude, oh my god. Okay, so let me change it back to the other fence texture that I said just wasn't going to work. This, yeah, center. Boom. So now that it can be properly lit, let's see how it's going to look. Like the airport map, just not sure if it's fun. I don't know. That's kind of hard to nail down, to be honest. Like, I could make this entire post office map and it could not be fun. But, I mean, I kind of imagine, like, okay, there's enough different stuff going on, different sized rooms, different length hallways, breakable stuff here and there. Like, I don't know. I assume, I just have to assume it's good, but I also do playtest stuff and, you know, I get people's, you know, feedback. And post A1, it just has too many dead ends, really. That's like the main complaint, and I totally understand. Which A2 completely solves that problem, hopefully. Whenever I get this done, which will take like, I don't know, fucking 40 years or something. Oh. Want to test my airport map? Probably another time. Yeah, so here we go. So it's properly lit now. And now it looks fine, honestly. I'm kind of whatever about it. I don't really... I'm not too particular about it. Also, these are bright as hell for how dark this room is. I probably just need to use a different texture, to be honest. Or maybe just up the brightness a little bit. Something like that. Or maybe like that, probably. Huh. I'm still just going between and just looking. Yeah, this is way too dark. Holy crap. I think they turn that up. And also get these, like, maybe somewhere like that, maybe. Maybe that'll have a cool effect, symmetrical shadow thingies going on. I don't know. Another shelf. Whoa. Crazy. What's not? Another shelf. Bam! I'm going fucking insane. The depth. Oh my god. I kind of want to add boxes and shit, but I feel like I'm kind of pushing my luck already. Like, this is probably, like, kind of expensive. Lots of little damn funk detail things. Like, these should be models. Like, seriously. But that's, you know, whatever. If it becomes a problem, I'll just delete the room. It's fine. It's not really, like, that crazy. But as for, like, trying to make this fence kind of look a little better and maybe adding a fence door thingy, like, I don't really know. Also, I just got through the whole playlist. Wow, that's crazy. Did Three Wheels Turning even play? I guess it did. Huh. Wow. Can't believe we went through that already. Gonna replay Fire Breath and Foregone Destruction. Okay. So we're back to looking at a fence and trying to make it look a little better. I could just add a door or something. I mean, like another door, not a fence door. Hmm. Probably going that all pretty tired at the moment. Yeah, I'm pretty tired too. Yeah, getting there. Also, when you do extract the textures, gonna have to make like a WAD with them and all that stuff, and it's not gonna be like a one-to-one, like, oh, it'll work right out of the box type of situation, I imagine. It's gonna have to be like scaling and other stuff, and quite a lot of things, I imagine. But I mean, I could be wrong. Oh, I checked your work out of the box. Night, man. Thanks for joining. I figured it out. I don't know why it took me this long, but I figured it out. Wait a minute, that's stupid as hell. I should just make this. Hold on. Well, I'm gonna fucking change it because of the door thing anyway, but yeah, I really should do this. What the hell am I doing? I don't want more damn funky ass little lighting problems. Doesn't look bad, but I just, you know, of course, I still need to patch it up and get a door or something, some fancy door, which I feel like is going to be even more annoying, probably. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just work here. And that door is like over here. I guess I could follow that, right? Just, you know, I kind of like the idea of it being in the middle, but I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. How big is the door anyway in this map? It's like, something like that. Yes, that's the standard door size right there. So it's like that. What would be the best fucking thing to do here? I actually don't know. I might just try some bullshit, to be honest. Really all I can do. This, this might, like, be bordering on, like, probably not worth doing all these little, I don't know. It's bordering on, I'm not sure if this is worth it. I mean, fucking, I don't know. I don't know. Like, there's, like, a lot of ways to cut this, and I don't really, You know what? I think I might know what to do. Yeah. Yeah. Hold on. I think I know what to do. So there's like this much space between the poles. Okay. All right. I'll do that. I've never really made something like this before. How come you had trouble with the walls in transit? What do you mean? Scaling the walls of the stairs. So you mean so you mean I'm trying to think. I'm trying to find out where it is. Hold on. So, I think what you're referring to is when... I don't really know how to explain it, but when I show you, you'll be like, yeah, that's probably it. So let me pull that up real quick. I haven't worked on this map in ages, by the way. So, anyway. So, I imagine what you're talking about is when you have to do something like this, where you have to take a standard straight texture like this, and then you have to, like, do a staircase, and you want to, like, do a straight line up, and then, like, it kind of meets an upper level like this. The problem is, like, it has, like, a weird rotation number on it, and there really isn't a, like... At least as far as I know, maybe I'm tripping, and there's something... I think there's something in Trench Broom where this is possible, but, like, there's a way to... Maybe it's not possible, I don't know. But yeah, like, this is weird. Like, doing this is weird. Like, as soon as you connect... Like, if you try to connect the texture like this, it's like, okay, well, what do I do here? I have to, like, curve it or something. Something like that. Yeah, sure. Close enough? Question mark? Unless there's just a way I don't know how to do it. Do you use the UV lock? No. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Is this what I think it is? I don't use the UV lock. Is that... Wait. What the fuck is this shit? Wait, so what you're... Okay, wait a minute. So, if I transform this... Wait, no. I don't think that's what... Am I thinking of the right thing? I'm kind of just fucking this up right now, but I kind of don't. I'll fix it, hold on. So, like... I just need to get, like, a clearer picture of this real quick. So, yeah, I see. Really didn't think I'd be working on this right now, but... Well, I kind of fucked it up. Hold on. Oh, yeah. You know what? I think there's a whole meme about this where, like, I never really properly did something like this. Like, I always just assumed you had to eat shit and... You have to be in one grid? Honestly, I probably need to redo this whole thing in order to do this. Or actually, better yet, yeah, I could line it up like that and then... I don't imagine this is gonna work, right? I mean, it kind of looks the same, to be honest. It doesn't really look like all that much better. I mean... I'm kind of trying to make it work, but... I didn't mean to do that. Maybe I need to look up techniques on how to do this. I mean, I guess it looks somewhat better. But I feel like the best way to do it, I mean, it seems like the best way to do it is literally have a texture just like this. Like, that is the texture. And then you conform it to whatever, like, angle of ramp that you have. And there are some instances of that. But... Anyway. I mean, wait a minute. So... Anyway, I'm really curious now. I need to look that up. But, I mean, it looks about, like, as good as this. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. No, it doesn't look as good, actually. Like, so... My method right here looks more fucked up now that I look at it in comparison, but it's still not, like, great. Like, yeah, definitely like, have a texture already that, you know, does that. Anyway, yeah, I don't do the UV scaling thing. I've heard kind of nightmare stories about people who leave that on accident, and then some weird shit happens with their UV on a face or something. Am I late to the party? What's up, Ace? Nah, you're good, man. We're just, you know, I mean, it is a little late, but we're still going. I have off work tomorrow, so I'm kind of just, you know, messing around. Anyway. Oh, I see. It's this crap, too. I forgot about that. I probably would have another solution to this problem in that I wouldn't create this debacle in the first place. I would do elevation things another way. Like, I would do something else. That is an improvement, though. I will admit. Yeah. That does work. I really need to remake this map, dude. It's like such a basic map. Pretty fun, though. I mean, you don't even really notice this crap when you're playing, like the, you know, angled texture memes. On these, though, man. I seriously don't agree with this map anymore. There's like a couple of things, but man, it's, yeah, pretty spare. It's, you know, sparse, whatever. Also, this is back when I saved my maps in an invalid format, so my textures would just get misaligned when I closed Jack all the time, and it like fucked me up and made me not want to map for a little bit, but I figured out the problem. And I need to make working trains. That's a thing I need to do on here. Well, that's all I did to light up this map. Just, oh yeah, put lights in the middle and fuck, just roll with it. Definitely has evolved quite a lot. I get that feeling of like kinda, I mean, you play your own map enough and it's just like, goddamn, I'm kind of sick of it. I'm sick of working on it. I mean, I don't even think Shipment, I think Shipment looks pretty good, but I don't think it's like, whoa, like done status, right? But it's, you know, I think it's pretty good, but it could be better. There's quite a lot I want to potentially add, and like doing one more art pass on this potentially to make it like elevate it a little bit more and then call it done. But yeah. Got a Freeman jump scare. I hope as in scrapped a level, you know, just put it aside and might look at it another day and didn't delete it. I am like very, very much against deleting anything creative. I definitely think it's always worth it to keep it and look back at it to really show how like far you've come or like whatever. I mean, transit, honestly, I would, like, if I didn't have that mindset, I probably would have deleted transit. Like, I do not agree with transit anymore. Like, the way I made it, like, I would definitely do something completely different with transit. It would not be symmetrical everywhere. It would be, man, way more detailed. Holy shit. I would go kind of crazy on that, but I'd want to go crazy on it. And, add lots and lots of ambience, working trains, you know, all kinds of stuff. Ugh, God. Yeah, I am really, really tired. Holy crap. Long week. Oh yeah, this is shipment P6, and I haven't even released that yet. I mean, I haven't done anything with it. I think this is literally just like a name, only by name it's P6, because I've not done a single change yet. Actually, wait a minute, that might be a lie. I might have deleted the fog. Nope, not yet. That would be the very first thing I do is delete the fog, because it's buggy, unfortunately. It did elevate the map a lot while it existed, though, seriously. It's pretty cool. Also, this could be a fuck detail passable. Oh yeah, I need to test that. Fuck detail. Ooh, passable. Oh wait, I'm a dumbass. I was working on this gate. I need to do that first. Yeah, something just, I don't know, like this. Yeah, something. I don't know, man. Making all this crap out of brushes, that's what I'm, talking, about. My homies love maps entirely made of brushes. I don't even think you're ever gonna see that face actually down there. I don't think you can get low enough to do that. Okay, yeah, there needs to be a bar there probably. Damn it. So fucking lazy. I am the greatest mapper that's ever lived. I take brushes and copy the shit out of them all the time. You already know. Alright. Why are you calling me Terry Davis? This might actually start. This might actually look like shit. I don't know. Guess we'll see. Whoops. There we go. I mean, it's some kind of gate thingy, I guess. And then it needs a hinge, right? So the hinge is going to be like 2 little doohickeys, right? They're gonna be like, they're gonna be, somewhere. Not on the 1 grid. Well, it's gotta be on the 2 grid. I think my specialist just crashed. And, well, I guess there we go. Cause, there's yourself a good old 3D looking fence thing. Yeah, something like that. And, hopefully that's nulled on the other faces. I don't know. They ain't. I don't know why it feels wrong to be on this side. I'm just gonna swap it over. Bam. Yeah, that looks more natural to me for some reason. I'm just realizing this shit looks fucking massive compared to him. Son of a bitch, the scale's like all wrong. Well, I'll fix that another time. Fuck. God damn it. This is why you fucking, this is why you put the man next to the fence. That looks huge compared to him. This is the biggest fucking door ever. Damn it. Son of a bitch. The whole scale's wrong. Well, yeah. That's, yeah. People make fun of me, but that's why I do it. I mean, let's just try it out. Let's test it out. Let's look. Well, we got the general concept down, and then we just scale it down, and then we win. So, it's fine. Honestly, the lighting between this does not look amazing to me. It also doesn't look bad. Well, you know what? I actually don't think this gate is as, like, monumentally huge as I thought, it was at first, but it definitely still is, like, too much. And also, maybe the scale of this whole fence wall thing might be a little much compared to the Into the Matrix interpretation. It's like, I don't know, Into the Matrix one, like, the fence is so much smaller than that. Actually, no, it's not. It's pretty fucking big. Never mind. I lied. I'm looking at it now, and it looks pretty huge. I guess that is one problem with clip wall stuff, is, like, you can't really, like, climb it properly. You have to, like, go up to the funk detail part of it. Instead of, well, I guess it's the funk illusion area that it doesn't want to do, even though there's a clip there, player clip there. And then when you go up to the funk detail right here, yeah. Detail right there. Are you replacing those lights? I adjusted the lighting, and it looks kind of acceptable to me now. It looks a little funky in there, I'm not gonna lie. That lighting does not look as good as I thought it would. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, it's a background piece. Like, who cares, honestly? Like, it's there for now. I'm kind of down to just, like, maybe make this, like, little gate a little shorter and then move on. Like, actually. It adds even more depth to this damn room, and, you know, yeah, it's fine. I'm debating even just getting rid of the gate entirely, and it just becomes like a little gate window thing, and there's a door somewhere else, and, you know, that's the lore behind it or whatever. Unless people really like the gate door, I don't know. I think it looks fine. Nice forklift, yeah, it's a model. Pretty sure this comes with the game specialist. Pretty sure. Yeah, make the gate a little shorter, and that's it. I don't have to like scale down the whole thing or anything. Add a bunch of stuff here at some point. I'm probably not gonna do it on the stream. I spent too long digging around doing other things, which sucks because I made this and that was like it. But I will say, okay, I didn't just dilly dally. Okay, I did fix the Alec block, the Alec ALLOC block problem with this map because it was at like 61 usage out of 64 or something, and I toned it all the way down to 52 by just going around and optimizing a shitload of textures like the ceiling and others and their UV info just to get, you know, the Alec block shit down, and it worked. Visually the map looks the same except the lighting info, like the lighting is optimized and all that. So it compiles faster, and it's not gonna Alec block on me anytime soon. Alec block fail, whatever the fuck, Alec block crash. I'm like not really that close to the limit anymore. I could brutally optimize it even further, but I just don't think that's like super necessary anymore, like right now at least. So that's good. Alec block again, just being like how much lighting info your map has, and the more fucked up weird small scaling shit you do with certain textures, very quickly the map will get filled with more and more mostly useless lighting info that adds up and then breaks your map at one point, resulting in, I would imagine, a lot of people panicking and not knowing what the fuck that's about, and asking the internet, and then they're like, well, bro, I mean, optimize your damn UV shit or cut out parts of your map. That's the deal. Yeah. I like these kind of crate placements, but I mean, maybe the pallets are a little bit too much. I think they look fine. I think the pallets, honestly, I should just say fuck it and make them bigger. They look kind of weird being smaller than these boxes and all that. Yeah, I might make them bigger later on. But it just looks neater, I guess. Less weird. Or maybe it's funny that this company is like putting so much on a tiny pallet. I don't know. In front of a door, nonetheless, a warehouse door. This is a proper sized like warehouse door, actually. The ones on shipment are small, way too small to be considered like, you know, UPS truck backs in, drop your shit off type size or whatever. You need something like this. A friend told me I should make this explode, but I think that'd be really mean to the people who spawn here. So. I can feel myself losing it. Oh god. Jesus Christ. This is probably the longest I've streamed in a long time, and I kind of want to keep going. I kind of want to just rock it and do as much as I can before, you know, because I'm probably not going to stream this for a little bit. You know, maybe like a week, 2 weeks. I don't know. I want to make this kind of like at least a monthly thing, or at least like every 2 weeks kind of thing. 'Cause, like, this is really fun. I really do like this. A lot of people come around, like, who I would have never expected. I'm kinda realizing there are quite a few people, I don't know if it was, like, because of my it probably was because of my gold source streams and stuff, but there are quite a few people, uh, I didn't know this, like, who took like, who joined my community not that long ago, who, like, because of these streams and stuff, even though I thought, like, who's looking for streams of this shit, like, this is, like, this is just a weirdo, you know, weirdo old game, but, like, here we are, all chilling and, mapping this stuff and watching whatever, uh, so I guess that's all that matters, whatever. Um, yeah, I don't really know what else to say. I mean, I'm gonna scale down this. I'm gonna, make the palettes a little bigger so they look better. I'm gonna detail out more of this hallway. Probably do something else with the lighting in here. Probably decorate this room a little differently than just a bunch of shelves and stuff. I mean, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I kind of like the fence solution that we found, I guess. Like, it's fine. I guess it looks technically more, dimensional, like more depth to it because it's not just a flat fence texture. It's like, got 3D block brush elements to it. So that's neat. Even though it looks, kind of old, old game, whatever. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, it's funny. I wanted to do all this and that, but I kind of got stuck on this shit and then stuck on the Alec block fixing that thing. But I did do it. That was a lot of tedious stuff I needed to do, and I showed you guys what was up. And then yeah, so now you know. Now you have no excuse. You can't let Alec block destroy your map. So cool. Very nice. I remember first figuring out how close I was to the limit and being like, "Holy shit, am I screwed?" But I was fine. It was fine. You got nothing to worry about. Just had to be patient and really keep track of, you know, all the rooms and all the brushes I've made and all that. Prox, I'm giving you something real quick. Okay. I'm standing by for the thing. Also, that's a cool map. Hotel map. Airport. Oh yeah. That's for sure the yeah, Into the Matrix airport. I'm looking forward to that. That's pretty cool. I'm actually, yeah, I'd love to see that. Also, the hotel map that looks really cool too. It definitely gives me. I've made something kind of similar. Like, I mean, I'm sure it's not a coincidence, but I mean, you brought up Prox 2, my old Prox 2 project from Dystopia, which is an apartment complex. Like, it's like you start in a garage, you go into an apartment complex, and then it goes out into like almost an LA storm drain type area. And that's where I completely fell off because I realized how insane that scale of a map was. Like, I was just like, no, this is ridiculous. I can't. But no, that actually, now that I see the second screenshot, it is quite different from what I made. Like, in the middle of it was very primitive. Like, the apartment, in the middle of the apartment, there was like a fountain and a bunch of balconies and stuff. But I think that honestly looks better, a lot better, a lot more believable. Like, I could see that being a real place, like somewhere in fucking like Miami or something. Ray4.wad. Okay, I will acquire this and I will check it out. Give me just a second. Ray 4. Should I'm probably just going to replace Ray with this. Or you know what? I'm gonna nah, I'm gonna leave it for this. So Ray 4 and then place that under TS. Go. And then, do you want me to open it up and look at it on stream? Keep both for as the transparency test. I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll try it out. Here we go. So, boom. Let's try out the new WAD. Take a look at my WAD. I think that's a line from Loads of Money. Something like that. Alright. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do this. I don't know why they had to change the sound like that. That shit is so fucking annoying. Okay, so Ray 4. Whoops. Ray 4. Oh, I see. That's pretty funny. A little wide. There we go. And then I make this a fucking funk wall. Actually, I'm gonna make this a funk. Yeah, fuck it, funk wall. Render effects. Sorry, render. I'm gonna do solid. Well, there you go. Except, unfortunately, there's like little bits of her like head and stuff, her hair that kind of get like clipped out from the. Yeah. Gonna merge everything once I get all the issues resolved. I see. Yeah. Cool. But I mean, it does work. Like for the most part. Let's check out the other texture. Cool. I'm just gonna probably something not fucking crazy with this. There. I'm gonna try to run it in my shit. Definitely a learning experience. Yeah, I don't really know that much about making WADs, so that would be like a totally new frontier for me as well. I have used custom textures before in Half-Life 2, but that's definitely just like a, you know, get yourself a VMT or whatever the hell the file's called and, all that. Yeah, I don't know why Steam wants to give me like 5 notifications about my controller. That's kind of weird. Game crashed. All right. Probably the game's fault. What? God damn it, I did it again. Son of a bitch. 255, 255. Fucking God, every time. That's so annoying. All right, we're good. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be there. I was like, God. Okay, so what I did was I made it a funk wall. I made it solid, and I didn't put 255 in there to make it appear. It's stupid. It's really dumb. It should just be by default 255, completely solid and not like gone. Cause like what's the point? I'm compiling the map. I know you can't see it, but it's yeah. I did it again. Every time. Every goddamn time, man. Shit. There it is. That black texture on the back was my doing, so I knew where it was. Oh, they don't even have bullet impacts anymore. They're completely immune. They don't give a fuck about your bullets. Yeah, and sprays don't work on transparent stuff. That's pretty good. Stream thumbnail? I mean, yeah, I probably should. Concept is there, so hopefully I can get things looking good. Yeah, this is huge. This is a fucking massive step. Like, I don't even know how to fucking do this, like, at all. I haven't, like, tried. Oh, well, fuck. You scope this thing. Oh, I need to go to bed. Holy crap, I'm literally dying. Jesus Christ. I should just leave these in my map and fucking surprise myself with funny, maybe. I'm just gonna remove them for now. I need to move them to my laptop and all that. So, just, yeah. I think this is gonna be the end of the stream, probably. I'm dying. I can't anymore. I've lost my train of thought as of like 2 hours ago. I don't know how I'm still alive, to be honest with you. Uh, so yeah. I got like shit. A few years ago. It wasn't even a few years ago. It's more like almost like a half decade now. Uh, anyway. Uh, got like an MSI laptop. 8 cores of CPU's got 8 cores. Very cool. Not bad. Intel 8 core meme and a 3070 that's actually the power of a 3060, and it honestly is pretty good. Like, I'm all things considered, I went overkill with it for like a college laptop because I didn't want like some equivalent Dell and have it not have a graphics card for like $1,500. I thought that would have been like fucking bullshit. So I went with MSI because, oh yeah, gamer, but also like, no, literally the parts that they use like sometimes arguably are pretty good. I mean, it's like, yeah, you got that decent GPU, not too bad. 8 core CPU. They cheaped out on the memory, not only because it's like half a terabyte, I think, but because they chose like the slowest NVMe they possibly could. Like, I swear, dude, I don't know where they got that thing, but like, it is kind of staggering how bad it is. Like, I cannot believe I didn't even think NVMe's could be that bad. Like, I genuinely believe in some cases SATA SSDs are probably better than the NVMe in my laptop. Um I'm honestly, if you were to grab some random NVMe off the shelf anywhere, really, like new, maybe even used, I don't know. It would probably be faster than the one that's in my laptop. Like, I don't really understand why it's so bad. But I mean, the cool thing about that laptop is it's like, I think, completely modular. Well, more modular than a lot of laptops in the sense that both RAM sticks are removable and the NVMe's are removable, amongst other things. So that's cool. But uh, I've upgraded the RAM. Well, quote unquote upgraded. I might have actually nerfed my performance a little bit because I went from 16 gigabytes of 3200 megahertz DDR4 to 32 gigabytes of 2666 megahertz. But I don't think the impact is that large on an Intel CPU, but on an AMD CPU, yeah, you probably would see like sizable differences in some games maybe, but I don't think the same applies to Intel. I don't think they're as like picky at that time, that generation. So, yeah. But now, yeah, I got the fucking NASA supercomputer and I'm making a Half-Life 1 map. So, that's pretty funny. Uh at the very beginning of the stream, I was talking about how I should probably return to Source Engine, and this is something that like a friend of mine brought up, which I thought was pretty funny because I was just running into this alec block problem and I was getting a little bit tense about it. Like, damn, I don't really know if I completely understand this problem, but I think I understand it pretty well now. At least I've like done experiments on like versions of post that I then dumped and deleted because they were simply tests. Um, so yeah, rip Space Camp 3. Uh, I'm not gonna lie, yeah, I do want to return to Space Camp and stream doing Space Camp stuff, but I probably would radically change some things and um I probably wouldn't agree with a lot of the things that I've like done in that map anymore because the timeline roughly, yeah, so it's been a long time since I've even touched the map. I don't even have, so here's the thing, I don't even have Hammer++ set up on my computer right now. That's like how bad it is. Like if I wanted to, I can't even open it up because I don't even have a source set up right now. I'd have to go back and reconfigure everything and I mean, hope that my custom assets are somewhere. I don't really know. I haven't looked in a minute, but anyway, I started with Source for real, finally in like 2020, 2021 for Dystopia. Um Worked my way all the way up to last year, like the summer of last year is when I dropped Source for the most part and like wanted to get into Gold Source. And I'm not gonna lie to you, like finally getting into like actually texturing things and making like a solid theme whenever you're like building out the geometry instead of just dev texturing everything and then like doing the, I don't know, earlier I said it was a bad habit that I adopted from Counter-Strike mappers where they would make an entire map out of dev textures and they would test the geometry, purely the geometry with no theme first. You know, like all of the, blocks and all that crap. And then they would make a theme later for like what gameplay things worked out. And TLDR, I learned over the course of a few years with Source that that just didn't work for me. Like it just didn't work. That flow sucks for me. I need to do both at the same time. I need to build toward the theme while also like texturing and like visually seeing this like progression, and then it just, I don't know, it flows better for me. I don't really know how to explain it, but I found the flow state that I needed. So, for me anymore, I mean, there's probably some uses I would have for dev textures like in the future for sure. I'm not calling them useless. I'm not calling the method of mapping or, setting out a map that I talked about. I'm not saying that that's bad. I'm just saying it doesn't work for me. Uh there's other ways that I scale things. Like I literally just look at the grid as well. Like I look at the 2D views. Maybe I'll use like one dev texture to measure something maybe and then immediately change it out. And then, put stone there, wood, whatever, dirt, whatever the hell's going on. Um and then there you go. I mean, there's actually a lot I still need to learn in Gold Source that I think there's a lot that I've learned so far that will carry over into Source, sure. But there's still a few things like definitely I need to get into. Like I haven't even really messed around with decals like at all, and for some reason I can't get quite a few of them to work. uh, custom decals that I have, like, from other maps. Can't get them to work in my map. I don't really understand why. Uh, that's a totally like, that's a big ass thing I need to investigate, because decals are like a pretty big deal. Um, Especially in Source, decals are like cheat codes. You can like just use the same stone tile texture and then just like put decals over it, and it'll trick people into thinking you have like so many different textures when no, dude, you're just like you're just putting shit stains or whatever the hell all over the stone to make it look like a different texture, but it's not. Like it's like a cheat code. And decals can like really elevate, already like the geometry part and the texture part elevate things, but the decals like really spice it up like big time, like with graffiti and all that good stuff. But none of that crap works for me for some reason, so I need to figure that out at some point, along with a lot of other things. But yeah, it never ends. The learning never ends. The fun never ends. Can't get off Mr. Bones' wild ride, or whatever the quote is. uh but overall, yeah, more stuff to come. Next stream probably will not be a third in a row mapping stream. It's probably going to be Metal Gear Solid 2. I need to finish that game. There's quite a few things I want to try out and finish before October rolls around, spooky month. So I also just realized we're really close to the 6 hour mark, which I haven't been close to in a very long time. And I'll probably just end the stream before that, so in case there's any copyright and other bullshit, we can not get this VOD fucked up. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching. Like and subscribe and all that stuff. Interact with the stream; it really helps me out a lot. I really appreciate it. Tell me how much I suck at mapping in the comments, or how slow I am, or whatever, yapping, whatever the fuck. I'd love to hear from you. Uh, I stream every Tuesday and Thursday at 7 p.m. CST. I do stuff like this, play old games, play new games, forgotten PlayStation games, all that stuff. Yeah, so stay tuned for that. You could also stay in the loop by joining the Discord linked in the description. You could also check out my other stuff on my channel description, which is my Patreon, my Twitter, and my Instagram. Patreon is just for really if you want to support. There's nothing in there right now. So I need to work on that. Plus other video projects and all that stuff. Anyway, 6 hour mark's right around the corner. I'm gonna go now. Peace, y'all.